copper, iron. That's the plant stuff. Related to carbon. Is carbon the only option we have here? There's nothing I can really see what we can make from power-wise. I guess we could use because we got the carbon. Oh, because no. Because we all have infinite water. Oh boy. Mm. 100. 30. 40 heat. Those can be used as burnables? For fuel value, 10 megajoules, 2 megajoules. Okay. How does that compare to rockets? 100 megajoules. It's okay. It's not as good as that though. It might be better to aim for this. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the buttons. Okay. Right, so it needs the nutrients, but it can produce a fuck ton of oil pretty nicely. Let's see the options for solid fuel. Is there a way to get crude oil? No. Okay, so if there's no crude oil, that means we're going to have to get heavy oil. Since that's the only other product I believe we could probably get. Because I don't think we can turn used. Because we can mix sulfur with biosulfur. We can't put that into oil. Or at least there's no other way to do it right now. Heavy oil. Calcite sulfur. Really? I guess we'll have to figure out a power solution on planet. Well, we can make lube, but lube can't be made into anything we would want. That's bannable. Spoiled. Select items based on spoiled percentage only takes effect when taking items from an inventory. Oh, okay. So... Right. So maybe something like that? And what we do is we turn that all into just burn stuff. Is this all we need on that planet? Oh, Factorio, does it have its stuff? How much? Oh, right, that can't do anything yet because we're still waiting on that. I haven't gotten an answer from him, so... I don't know if he's up and on, but I'll hope he is. Might have to head over to... Am I on brick? I am. Okay, go to wrong place. Is that the same distance? Oh, it is. How is it? I guess there's a maximum thrust? Can't go any faster than that? Because this one's like extremely more lighter, but it seems like it's capping itself for some reason on speed. I'm very confused why their thrust is equal, but their weight is different. Maybe weight doesn't matter to thrust? Hmm. Odd. Hmm. What's piece of brick doing? Alright, piece of brick's got me on it. Drop the blind. Okay. Oh, right, it's a power problem. Hmm. Where's the water barrel? It should be on the planet somewhere. Yep. Alright, let me finish this setup. Oh, hey. We don't have greens, do we? So blues for now. Where did I put my stuff? Remove that. Whee! Oh, you do, okay. What does it say? I hope we have substations still. Here we go. Clean all this shit up. Some of these aren't getting filled. I think it's a belt speed problem. For now. Seems... Those can just go back in each one of these chests. Oh, did he put a thing down in the wrong spot there? Hang on. That might be why it's complaining. Give me a second. Yes, this does have that. Okay, good. Does that have that one? Okay. Yes, it does have that one there. Alright. What? Oh, wait, they don't have, efficiency. Oh, it has a larger efficiency percentage as well. Uh, Everyone's through the fucking scrap real quick though, holy shit. Alright, there we go. So this spot needs accumulators now. This. There we go. Is that outside the... Oh, it is. No, I'm gonna need batteries for that. Give me just make up since I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, right, yeah, that's something I gotta check. Nah, nothing yet, okay. Demon? 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 That's a new one. Do you not see the tail? It's kind of off screen. Can you not see the tail? Fuck off. This one's also missing some. Finish this. Oh, he's joined the game, so that means I can call him now. Jesus. Okay. Can't go there. Oh, okay, I see the... Let me remove those two. Maybe it's that specifically breaking it. Oh. Yeah, so it's fine. Like that. Now it should be working. Now we just need another train. Let me get some batteries. Oh, we have them being made, actually. Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I was just getting some food.
Oh, good. We need to get some stuff automated.
Like what exactly?
Lightning.
Lightning collectors?
No, sorry. The lightning towers.
So just the base lightning rods.
No, sorry. The turrets. The turrets. That's what I was looking
Tesla.
for.
Okay.
The Tesla turrets. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Okay. Let me look. Plastic chromium superconductors, electrolyte.
Yeah.
And then it's processing units, supercapacitors, and electrolyte.
Make sure it's the process for it is somewhat. Oh, I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna.
Yeah, so
Wait,
I
haven't looked over
assume that
this.
we are still technically getting scrap.
We are. The train should be automatically grabbing it now, so that's good. It's just we need more trains to be coming in and out at a constant rate now, is the problem.
Yeah.
Because the train takes a while to fill up, so we need more than one train running to the other base that's not set up yet.
Yeah. I could probably do that. And maybe we should have like the same sort of chest design as the one that we haven't set up for this one
wait,
here.
I made it on a fucking different planet, that's right. I don't know where I put it though, so I'll just copy it. Glad you kept the blueprint around though.
I guess I'll just grab 4.
Alright, I can delete that. I got it. What do I need? Gears, gear wheels.
Yeah, I still got all of the train stuff on me, so if we need to do anything else with those, just let me know.
Did pipes need something else? Why can I only make 2? Oh, it's copper, that's why. It was kind of hard to tell because it wasn't yellowed out, so I was like, wait, what is it?
Yeah, I know.
I was getting confused because it didn't look like it was copper that was the problem.
Those... I need 8.
Yeah, copper's still a problem. Okay. Wait, why is copper going over here? Why is copper cut off? Is it not something wrong there?
Let me...
Yeah.
oh, because it's not actually properly on the system yet.
Okay. I thought it was being used for something, so that's why I was very confused.
No, remember, we weren't using it.
Right, well, I'll steal it for now. Oh my god, these pipes. Do I have any underground pipes?
Well,
No, I don't.
I would say it's the best I could do.
No, it's just like it's getting in my way of trying to grab these fucking things.
Okay, there we go. So now the one that we have over here is at least being used for, what's it called? At least got like a bit of a storage that it can build up before it could go.
I put some more, I was trying to put some more power on it so that way it could actually fucking run. Because it does have a problem with that, being that the power... It might need more batteries, maybe? Because right now there's...
Good enough.
One off. Why do you make it that way? Why do you...
I don't know.
Yeah, that needs more batteries. Okay, I got a couple on me. I'll run over there. While I'm making this other thing.
I've got a bunch of accumulators, so I could just put them down.
Rather than running over the ocean, I'm gonna wait for the train to move.
So how are these still going? These are still outputting some. More greens down there.
I removed a couple of speed mods because it's that we need more belts to be able to actually keep up with the grabbers, it seems. The grabbers are just...
Alright.
The grabbers in the middle there just are very, very much keeping up with it. Oh, right. We want productivity on those miners.
Productivity, not quality.
You also... Oh, that's what you did. You moved it back a couple because of... You wanted to put chests. Makes sense.
Yeah. So that way it's got a storage before it even does anything with it.
Alright, cool. Let me put some batteries on this. Just so it doesn't complain.
Oh, yeah, that setup's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this the traditional method, which is literally just bullshit.
The problem I have with Lab, I've been looking into what we can do for power. Somewhat. It obviously, because we have biolabs on that planet being made, the best option is obviously to do rocket fuel for power. Because we get productivity from doing the whole process, so... if we could just, like... I wish we could get more water, but...
Ice is the problem.
Well, here's the thing, like, can we not get water is ungettable from other things, correct?
To my knowledge, it's only really gettable through steam and ice melting. Which technically steam does provide more water, but ice is basically renewable on this planet.
Cause like, we have infinite heavy oil, so it's like I'm wondering if there is a way.
Unless you can figure out a way to go from heavy oil to water, then that maybe could work.
There's technically a way, I think. Let me have a look at water again, because I would really love it if there was a way. Because there's steam. Wait. We only need steam. Could we not just turn heavy oil into steam? With...
Not directly.
No, because the only other way is sulfuric acid and calcite.
Which I don't want to use those on this planet.
Obviously.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I agree with that. Because we have so much...
Because, yeah, you were thinking acid neutralization. Like, we could probably try to do the setup that I kind of had before, where ice melting goes into steam and then steam provides water.
Used in alternate recipes.
Like, we might get stuff for it later on, but for
Nah,
now, this is
nothing-
what we can do.
There's nothing else, really. Only scrapping seems to be the only other option outside of getting it from space. Because I'm looking at these other...
Which
other
is another
options.
thing we could do.
Because the only two alternate recipes, other than gathering it, is steam condensation and ice melting. But that means both options we still need to get steam in some form or another. Because steam... no.
But yeah, legit, I reckon with the train specifically, we could just use solid fuel for these, because we can get an infinite amount of solid fuel.
Consumes water to create steam. Makes 6... Output 60 steam? How much steam does it make? 103. Is it just conversion, I guess? Because it makes 60 steam a second, but it consumes 6 water. This needs 100k steam to make 90 water. Does that make... I don't think that makes more water than it takes, right?
We could certainly try to take a look, see if it does.
Well, it's just more some math, I guess. So...
Yeah.
It converts... So, boiler converts 6 water a second. And it outputs 60 water a second.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let me math this out for you.
Yeah, math it out while I say the numbers, because it's going to be
so
hard.
let me grab something to math with. Okay, so let me go to here. So you said what?
We
6?
So it makes 6 a second, so you can remove the seconds. Just do 6 and it consumes, and then it generates 60 steam per second. Right?
Makes 60. Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess if it consumes 6 a second, it makes 60. So that's, let's say we have like a.
So if you were to do 60 bits of water, that's 600 steam. We would need 100 water to make 1,000 steam.
So
if
to
we're
make
going by that logic.
To make 1,000 steam, we need 100 water. You said
100 water because the steam goes up by a factor of 1 every time. Because you said that 6 water makes 60 steam, correct?
6 water makes 60 steam, yes.
So if we're applying that logic to this, 100 water would equal 1,000 steam.
That's bad because that's 10 off. We would have technically
it's 10
infinite.
Off, but I think
actually, I think that's doable. That's within a doable range amount of steam.
Actually, hold on.
Because we would only need productivity
wait a
somewhere along that line.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could any of this use productivity?
That's what I'm about to check. Boilers are a no-go.
Yeah, I know boilers you can't. I know you can't with the steam turbines.
You can do it with chem
what
plants.
about the chem plants?
Yeah, chem plants are the option here. Chem plants can take it.
So we can use chem plants for it.
Well, here's the question: how quickly does it make the water in this case? Let me get a chem plant. Let me make one. Because we don't have that stuff automated here. Because I would like to see if it's just like worth it to turn steam we can generate into positive amounts of
yeah, so just place it down and then we'll figure it out.
And then steam 3 slots.
It can't take productivity.
Motherfucker. Okay, that's a problem. We would need
No,
bacon.
it's still fine. It's still fine. Because how much ice makes water? 1 ice equals 20 water. So 5 bits of ice makes 1 steam condensation.
Well, no, because it's still going into negative. Because it's you need 90.
While it will be negative to start with, it starts to become positive later.
No, because we would need to produce more water than it takes to make the steam. Because you said it needs 100.
It would theoretically, by the math, need 100 water to make the steam. Oh, well, actually, right, yeah. Part of the reason we were using...
No, because you make 60... So if you have 6 water, it makes 60, right? So that means so you can math this down to say 1 second of water is 10 steam, right? 1 water is 10 steam, correct? So
by the logic that we know, yes.
So that means to get 100 steam, you need... So 1,000 steam is just 100 water. So you are correct, yes. But the thing is because it's 6... Well, no, because that makes it equal. Yeah. So it's just 1 to 1 with steam to water, right?
Well, 1 to 10, but I get your point.
No. Well... Yeah. Well, at least when condensation...
it is 1 to 10 because of the logic
behind. We miss 10 water by doing this.
I think that's fine.
That is a bit of a problem.
It seems bad, but I think that's fine.
What's more so annoying because it's like I want more water on this planet, but relying on random chance is really annoying. So it's like I'm trying to figure out a way.
Yeah, welcome to the gacha community, mate.
I'm trying to figure out a way. Because we have heat exchangers, but they don't make water. That's the only problem. They consume it. Because I'm gonna be doing these setups for for these things down here with the heaters, but I'm worried I'm gonna yoink all the water out of the system permanently, you know? And that's gonna be fucking a problem. So it's like, I would rather like to figure out a way we can do steam at a very...
If it does take all the water, mate, I'll fix it.
Because we can make sulfur super easily on this planet, thanks to the heavy oil, right? Actually, can we?
What else does it take?
Can we make sulfur? No, because it needs... Sulfuric acid needs sulfur, which we can get easily due to petroleum. But the only problem with that
let me
is
check.
we still need water with that process.
Yeah, so let me check. Sulfur needs water and petroleum gas, which we can get petroleum gas from either light oil cracking into petroleum.
Okay, hang on.
Or we can get it via...
10k, so... Right, 10k steam equals to 1,000 water, right?
Yeah, 100 water makes would make 1,000 steam.
10k steam would make 1,000 water.
Yes.
Since it's tens. This...
Yeah, the way to apply logic
make...
like that is always by going in the order that the numbers are in.
Okay, can you do some math real quick, right? So to make 50 sulfuric acid takes 100 water, right?
Hold on. 50 acid takes
100 water.
100 water. Okay.
Acid neutralization takes 1,000 sulfuric acid, but produces...
Where is acid neutralization?
Yeah, but it produces 10,000 steam. And as we know, water to steam is 1 to 1. So...
it's 1 to 10.
1 to 10, sorry. So what would the water production in that cycle be if we wanted to do that? Like, how much water would be at a loss or benefit in that conversion?
So hold on. So if we were to do 100 acid, it would take 200 water.
200?
Because if we're going by
no, 1,000.
If we're going by ones each time.
It needs 1,000 sulfuric
acid. I know. I'm doing this step by step.
Okay. Yeah.
So if it takes, if 100 acid takes 200 water, all
100.
we do is we just increase the water by 2 each time.
Wait. You said 100 acid takes 200 water?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
So it would be 200 water for 100.
Oh, wait.
400 for 2, 600 for 3, and so on.
Wait, there's a problem though. I forgot to add sulfur in the mix, because that is also needed. And sulfur does need water.
We can make easily with petroleum gas.
No, but it still needs water.
Which we get off of,
But it still needs water.
Yeah, I see that,
So, sulfur requires 30 water, and that we need 5 of those. So 30 water makes 2 sulfur. And then and we need 5 for sulfuric acid at minimum. So that's what, 30 and 100. So that's 130 water in total for that whole process to make.
Well, 130 to make 1 bit of each.
1 bit of, well, yeah, basically. But I'm merging them together because it's basic. We might as well.
I think in total that would equal way over the amount that we need for acid neutralization.
Like it would be at a loss?
We would be at a major loss.
Hang on. 130 times... And it's 1 to 1, right? So it would be 1,000?
1 to 2, but yeah, the point basically is 1 to 1.
Well, no, we need it. So 50... Well, 50 times 50?
50 times 50, I believe, would be 5.
No, I'm doing 130 times 50, and I'm wondering if that would work. I don't think it will.
No.
130... Oh, whoops. Let me click that one more. 130... How many times do we need to run this? 50... 50 is 100.
if we're going
well, 1,000,
into
so
the...
5, 10, 15. Oh, it'd be 10, right? Because 50 times 10
Yeah.
is 1,000. So let's do 130 times 10. 1,300 water.
We'd be at a loss of 300.
No, yeah, so we'd still be at a loss even with that one. So ice is really the only way,
Yeah,
huh?
I would say, but if we do it with ice, we go less into the negative.
But that's what I'm saying though, is like, I don't want to be able to, I don't want to have to rely on ice. Because
The problem is, we kind of need to.
No, but that's what I'm saying though, is like, I want to try to make a system that won't rely on ice, because it's percentage chance, unless if we get it from... You know what? I think we need to do something. This doesn't require Glebber, but what if we set up a space platform above this place that specifically filters for ice? And just send it down. Because it has problems with water, like really badly, and power-wise it's terrible. But I could fix its power problems completely if I get water. But obviously we need a more consistent...
We would need to have an automated setup over the planet if we were to do that.
No, that's what I'm saying though, is that just have a setup above the planet that just doesn't move. Ever. You know?
I suppose... Also, when are we gonna get the, what's it called? When are we gonna get the platform sorted out?
Platform?
The one for all the ore in that we're getting down on planet.
Oh, we're not gonna get that done until we get to Glebber, remember? That's why I want you to get the Tesla turrets done, so that we can actually go down to Glebber and install that shit.
Right.
Because that's literally, that... I'm not going down to Glebber unless we get Tesla turrets. Because Glebber is just fucking terrible, man. It is... No. We're not doing that. I've got this shit ready for it. We ain't going down there.
I'm just thinking about how many, because each of them do require a lot of power to use.
Also, okay, so I don't know what is wrong. I don't know what is wrong, whether it's power or not. But something is different between something is odd between the ghost ship and the piece of brick, because they both go at the exact same speed.
Logic, I guess.
So I'm very confused at why it is going
Let's
equally.
see, 157.
Because my ghost ship goes 157. You don't need to check that. It's like 150-ish. It's around about the same, right? It's 157 actually exactly. It's like it's capping itself on speed for some reason that I don't know.
Hold on. A reason might be because it doesn't need to use as many of the jets, so it's just not using all the power from those jets.
It might be more so that it doesn't use its full power unless if we go for longer distances, because when it goes near a planet it speeds up because of gravity well, right? But once it goes out of the planet, it then just sits at like 157.
Yeah, so it's trying to go more at like a cruising speed.
Yeah, but the thing is like it could go faster. It should go faster, I think, because it's lighter. Well, at least the ghost ship is lighter.
Yeah, because what happens? Because I actually just noticed it. It starts to use less of the thruster fuel because it had like I think 160 in the thrusters themselves, but now it's jumped back up to 982.
Because the problem isn't the pipes either. The pipes are fine.
The pipes are completely fine. It's actually the thrusters themselves.
Because it's consuming it. Thing is like this is going 157. I thought the ghost would go faster, or should, because it's lighter, but it's not. So I'm very confused as to why.
I believe it's by what I said. I think it's that the thrusters are not using as much of the power as they need to try to push the ship. To my knowledge.
Well, let me get this power brick set up. Oops. I'll fix that later. We also need some substation, like power pole and other stuff automated. I'd love to be able to just not worry about that shit. I need more stone. Ah, your pipes!
Sorry, I tried to do this in a confined space.
They just keep getting in the way, that's the only problem with them. It's like when you want to go somewhere, it's like, whoa. It's like, oh, great.
Let's see. Electrolyte isn't a problem. Homeostasis solution technically isn't a problem right now.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, fucking
What?
idiot. I need copper. I was building the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need 100 copper to make the heat exchangers.
No, I was making boilers. That's why I was like, wait, I'm making the wrong thing when I realized what I was doing wrong.
Yeah, and that's why I was just like, oh, yeah, you need X.
Oh, wow, you really do need that much fucking copper, huh? Let me get all this copper. Need
I'm just thinking if
probably
it
more
would theoretically
steel.
be possible to have the grabbers and all that going for the planet up here. For the iron ore one.
Yeah, I'm missing copper. What, the iron ore?
Yeah, the space station. For what we're gonna try to do this system with.
Well, as you can see, I'm gonna try making bullets out of some of the chunks that get through this loop. I don't think I'm gonna do the exact same because he puts some of the chunks on the left side of the belt and then puts random materials on the right side. But it's because it seems like he does a process but not a lot of fuel down, like, let's say like here. But that's because he's got the Glabber research to do the better method to make fuel.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's like he has the research for the legendary thing, so it's like it would make sense to do it with the better ones.
No, well, not only that, he does it with the what research is it? Give me a second, I need to remind myself.
Well, the advanced asteroid processing.
Yeah, he does it with this version where it uses a lot less resources to make the thruster fuel. Because I think the current one we use is
it's not as efficient, but it's
carbon
still
10
fine.
two carbon 10 water, whereas this one uses. Wait, actually, is that 1 to 1? Or does it just make more? I guess it just makes more faster. Yeah, that's the difference.
Let me look.
It makes 2 carbon.
2 carbon, 1 calcite.
Oh no! Yeah, that's a lot more. Because it makes for a normal 75 thruster fuel, it takes 2 carbon 10 water, but this needs 2 carbon 100 water, and it makes 1.5k thruster fuel.
Yeah, but the other thing you're not looking at is the carbide. The calcite, sorry.
Well, obviously that will be sorted because it's locked behind the tech that you get calcite on ice with.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like, from when you were going about it, you're completely ignoring the fact that we do need that research as well. And we need to do calcite here.
No, but that's what I'm saying though, is like, you get calcite when you get that research. You get calcite on ice when you do that research. That's why I'm not worrying about it, because that advanced thruster fuel recipe is also at the same point where you get calcite from ice. You know?
So I think for now, what we could do, because I could very easily weave belts to get it up into the turrets. I can very easily do that.
What's this for? Ammo?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not doing that
Just
yet
that
because...
way we can start trying to process the asteroids into at least the tier 3s.
Do we
But
wanna...
the question is, how are we grabbing them off of the belt for now?
Why are they not running?
Because we only
Oh, they're just
do
getting
have...
unlucky, that's why.
Yeah.
Because it's locked. I'm not finishing this up or turning it on yet because I want to be able to know, like, the rest of the space I want to use. But that's requires Clever. Well, I understand what you're saying.
Like, just so that way we can at least get, like, the tier 3s of it.
Because it's like...
what I'm mostly concerned about.
I mean, we're also still waiting on more tier quality 3 modules up here, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm getting them done as we speak.
I mean, there's a couple in here. We just need more. How is the process going anyways?
I have to do it manually, but it's going fine.
Right. I mean, as long as it works, right?
Exactly. See, chat, he's getting it.
I think
You
I
have
just
to
got
trust the system.
I think I just got a message saying dinner. Give me a second. I've got to go out and check.
Okey-dokey.
It's around about the time for it, so probably.
Yeah, I'm also having dinner as well, but I'm also doing this at the same time, so yeah.
Alright, sorry.
You're all good.
Where is the heating towers? Oh, there they are. I need concrete. Where is that? Never fine.
Yeah, so it's like, we actually kind of need concrete, of all things. But at least we're actually getting scraps, so that's good.
Looks like concrete is not coming in because of trains. Right now.
41. Okay, that should be enough for 2 more locomotives. I just need the iron. Alright, I've got enough to make 2 more locomotives now, if we need it.
Right.
Because you said that we needed at least 2 here, right?
Hmm.
Good.
I need steel again. Let me through.
You're just like, let me in! Let me in!
You go through all these pipes. This fucking cow, man.
Yeah, because I know all of this is just a fucking belting hell. I know that for a fact.
Hmm.
Oh, that's just your stuff that you're making there. Okay.
Oh wait, that needs water now. Okay. Do we have water anywhere nearby? No, I'm gonna have to pipe it.
Just fucking send it.
Oh, it's in a fucking terrible spot. Let me have a look at where it's going right now.
Well, it's like, I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There he is.
Wait. There's one up there too.
Yeah, because I needed water for... yeah, we needed water for all that.
Hang on. Let me make some undergrounds. Because it just needs to go there. But I need to make some pipes. I probably had some pipes and shit.
Honestly, I've got a few pipes on me. I don't have too many, though.
Do we not... Are we not automating pipes and stuff?
No, I was all handcrafting them.
Okay, yeah. We just made like a bunch of them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. We needed heating towers, right?
Hang on.
There was 2 in the chest.
Oh. Guess we're making a couple. Ah, no! Misplaced. Here we go.
Yep, so I believe once they get up to about 500, they should turn on.
Yeah. What? Why do they have... Why does it have solid fuel?
I put it in for now. For the solid fuel.
Because I was gonna say, it's got rocket fuel, so I don't... Huh? I was very confused.
Well, it's just to make sure it kept going. might have to actually start using it. Conductors, plastic. It's pretty much the same shit to make. Electrolyte, not electrolyte. The conductors. Where would I go about placing it?
Are they running? That should be a good power source now, right?
Oh, yeah, once they turn on. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, looks
So
like
I
that's
think these
on.
need to get to about 500 to start.
Yeah, we
yeah.
just need some heating pipes for these other. If you want to help me make some of these other
Yeah,
ones.
which requires a bunch of copper. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it requires so much fucking copper.
There's 5. God damn it, I can't fucking spell. How many roughly do we need?
Or what?
Okay, you're already done with.
Make
the
sure not to
lot
make
there.
boilers. We're making heaters. I
Yeah,
made that mistake.
I know.
One
I'm not
minute.
an incompetent fool.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, fuck you too. I'm suction cup man. Yeah, you can't deny these nuts.
We never used those foundries, did we?
Not yet.
Well, I mean, we used them for the plates, but outside of that, they've not really been needed for this planet.
Hmm.
Surely there's got to be something we could have used it for.
Okay, more heat exchangers.
I guess we just turned fucking gears into iron, so it's not really needed. I mean, no, because we need calcite for that, so that's not an option either.
There we go. There's 2 more.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know how good power-wise it is, but it should help.
Hmm.
Since that's technically constant as long as we got water, so let's have a look at that water though. Yeah, that
Now let's take a look at that water, though.
Is that a feeling? We might need production on that water. Productivity.
Remember, we can't use productivity.
Oh, fucking can't. God damn
What's
it.
your profanity?
Well, I might replace this. Oh no, we need this though, because... but that uses more water though. This is a big problem.
Big trouble now.
No, these ones use productivity. What do you mean? Maybe it's the recipe that it determines which ones we can use.
Oh wait, yeah, we can use productivity for these. It's the ones that go from steam to water we can't.
Yeah, obviously, because then you would get infinite water. I saw your productivities over here. Yeah, there we are. Okay, let me run over.
Where are red circuits? Yeah, here we go. Need some red circuits. Because the worst part about making modules is everything requires red circuits.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
The one which we have to downgrade into.
And of course, this one's take greens. That's fine. I already knew that. Fucking hate it. I've got 26 on me right now if we need to use those. Oh, and technically making boilers is still fine. We can use them to make heating towers. So making boilers isn't really much of a mistake.
Hmm. Reload this. See. Because I know that there's kit reveals somewhat soon, right, for them.
Yeah, for Maston and Sinclair.
Next week we might get kit reveals and reveal of the next who Despair is, which people I hope is Roger, because out of the characters who don't have an ego gift from Lobo, Roger is probably the one that fits that one the most.
Well, yeah, if we're going by semantics, then yes, I do agree.
Because I've been hearing some people mention like they want Roger as well to get Despair. It's like, yeah, okay, I can see that. That's a decent enough character. Like,
Yeah, I can see it as
connection.
well. I can see it as well, but obviously there is some issues with it.
In what way?
Well, specifically that Rogia is the only one who hasn't got a Warpurg ID yet, so it makes sense that she is the next one to get a Warpurg ID.
Well, Dawn already has one, right? But I don't think they could have gotten away with not giving her hatred. It was inevitable. Yes, there
It was
the
in
meme.
the cards, yeah.
Yes, there was the meme of, you know, pretty prince, like magical girl or Massol, but I don't think there was any reasonable way, unless if we were getting wrath or greed, that Dawn was not getting pride.
Yeah, love and hatred, yeah.
Just wasn't happening.
Which is the Queen of Hatred's title, basically.
Now, the better question is this the same universe? Because technically she's moved from, whose floor was it? Wasn't Netzak. She was on a different floor. She was on Malkuth's? Or Hod's? No, she was on Hod's.
Let me try to remember.
Because I don't remember
Because
what her gem was.
we got her one when we got Magic Bullet, so that would have been Yasod's floor.
Was it Yasod's floor? No, because her
It was
color...
either Yasod or Malkuth.
Her brooch color was orange, I thought. Or was it green? Ah, fuck, hang on. Let me look up an image of her, actually.
So, if it was orange, it either would have been Hod or Malkuth.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put limits in and hope it's the right one. Nah, damn it. We're not popular enough yet. Fuck. We're not popular enough. Rip. Might as well just die. Wait, is it not the Phantom, right? Or is it the Phantom?
Hold on.
Wiki Phantom or Wiki GG? I forget which one's the best one. There's a... Which one's the good one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's either of the two that we know of.
Hang on. Oh, what's this one? Mirror worlds. There's the IDs. Let's have a look. What's your brooch color? She has an orange armband. No way, she's still on the same team. No, this is the same. No.
That is also in.
I'm gonna post this. Sorry. I'm gonna post this in here. I'm gonna go back up and repost. Oh, there it is. Copy. Yeah. So
that's Hod.
No. But look at what she's wearing. Look at the ego gift. It's the same. So it's the same world.
Yeah, it would be the same world. Because it's all just from Lobotomy Corp. So yeah, originally, to what I can tell from the picture, that is Hod's floor, but then she moved to Tivra's floor. That's to what I can understand.
Because I wanted to double check that, because I was like, wait, didn't she have the noise? what's it called? Oh, Eco Gift. Because I know that heart one is from the Sound of the Universe, was it?
Fragment?
Fragment, that's what it was, sorry. I know it was like something music based as well, but
Well, it would make sense if she had anything from Silent Orchestra.
so
Because
she...
that ego gear is not even enough to handle it.
Well, if we're on Tiff, why does she still... I guess she's still on Hod's floor. She just got sent down to Tiff's. No, because she still has the armband.
She got moved from Hod's floor to Tivor's floor.
No, but the armband's still the same color though. As no, wait, it's actually got a yellow line next to it, so maybe
it's
not.
a yellow.
Because it's orange and yellow, not yellow and orange and white. But maybe the coloration might be a bit hard to tell since we don't have the full picture yet either. But yeah, that's... Give me a second, I also found this. Look at the Discord chat, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's a good one.
Hell yeah, that is. I don't know why I want to say this, but it's like, is it strange I'm kind of weirdly turned on by it?
I mean, to be fair, it looks... I'm guessing, you know what, that's probably based off the Roland version of that,
It would have to be.
Because you gotta remember what Roland looked like in that fight. I'm pretty sure it's based off that version.
Yeah, it would have to be based off of the Roland realization fight.
Well, the Roland transformation version of him, which I'm pretty sure looks like that. Because I do remember it kind of looking like something like that.
Yeah.
Oh. What's my ship? Oh, yeah, it's not here. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sent it back, remember?
No, because like it was filling the rockers with sight, so I wasn't too sure whether or not my ship was here or not. I just want to double check.
Wait, it was? No,
Let me
wasn't. Like, it's just passively giving the rocket extra shit for it, but it's not actually like working overtime on it. I really feel like we need a better setup for all this. Because the main problem is we need batteries for them.
Oh, yeah. It's still figuring out how to do Tesla turrets, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it all out on paper.
Like where to move shit in this mess.
Yeah, I know I made a fucking oopsie with all this. I know.
No, it's mostly just like in general this place is a mess because of just the way it is, right?
I'm gonna need 2 bits for electrolyte as well. Fuck. That's what I'll do. Just so we can jumpstart it. Because I need... Am I really gonna have to go a little bit up north to start heading south? I'm probably gonna have to do this either down closer to the south, or I just keep going to the east.
To be honest, now thinking about it, we could probably sushi belt the items. I feel like that would be way more cleaner. But
Actually, I have a little question I want to ask, just as a to see what your answer would be. If you were to have any ID that's in the mirror worlds, which ID would you have?
Me personally?
And you would have to live with that choice.
Well, if I was talking about my OC or even myself, I'd be like Red Eyes all the time. Because right now, Red Eyes is the only spider ID. So
I suppose.
it is. It also has one of my favorite ego gifts. Actually, did I ever show you that?
If we're talking exclusively non-Walpurgis, what would it be? Since you said one for Walpurgis.
I'd have to look at the character. Actually, there's something I want to post to you guys because I don't think I actually showed you this piece of art I got made a bit ago.
Ooh, all right.
It is related to Limbus Company. Because I doubt you scroll my fucking Twitter, so. For Gord to post. This.
Oh yeah. Also, you would be able to set up the other station over here with the 82 mil for the trains, unless you want to just have one train go there, one train go to the other one. Oh, okay. That looks really pretty. Fuck me. Okay, that looks fucking gorgeous.
But that got made really quickly, surprisingly. So I wanted to have her with ego gifts on, but the person counted as I'll just say attachments. So it would have to cost extra. So I was like, fuck it, okay, just go, just make it, just do the clothes. And I was like, okay, I'm happy with that. It looks cool. So
yeah, like genuinely, that looks really gorgeous.
I agree. Very cute.
But is it cuter than Malcute?
I see. So yes.
Also, don't mind me, just getting rid of cliffs over on the mainland here. Yeah, I definitely will say, at least for Fulgora, it's actually good that we have, like, the base lightning rods to start with. Otherwise, I think this planet would be nigh impossible.
Sorry, I was eating.
You're good.
Yeah.
I guess if I'm reflecting the same question back to me, my Wapogus one would have to be Dawn Office.
That's Walpurg.
Yeah, that's why I said if I'm to pick one from Walpurg, it would have to be Dawn Office for the Sinclair ID. And for non-Walpurg?
See, for IDs, it's like, well, I would have to think about, like, which one fits my character / me more, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, well, out of all of those, so far, none of them have been...
And then, if I were to pick a non-Walpurg
Because,
ID...
okay, I would choose Blood Fiend related, but not any of the Marchaland ones. I would love... I feel like being a Blood Fiend is yes, it would be fucking horrible existence, but also you're a cool ass blood fiend that can live forever. So I'd be like, that would be cool.
Yeah, like the cons outweigh the benefits to me.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you don't, you know, you live forever, but you also hunger for blood. It's like, first game. Fair game.
Let's see. Dawn Office for Warpug. What would be my non-Warpug?
See, the problem with doing that for my OC, it's like, well, she's already a dragon / spider girl. Why making her a vampire would just, why? that just makes everything more confusing. Okay, it sounds like, okay, well.
I would say as soon as Queen of Hatred comes out, the answer would immediately switch to that.
What? For my OC?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is kind of a dragon.
/ spider.
Yeah, true.
And there are some
well,
dragons
not including...
that are snake-like in appearance.
No, not including Wolpug, right? Like, out of what we've seen ID-wise, there's nothing that really fits her yet. I think the closest one would be... Because she is also mechanical. She can make stuff, mechanical stuff. So it would be anything like, not Mola, because I think...
I'd even say, like, the Multicracks could potentially.
No, because those are more healing, aren't they? Because she can make robotics stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't think outside of Mola Works we've seen any specific fixers whose job is to make robotics. Because
technically, Multicrack is to some extent. To what I know.
They're more prosthetics. I don't know whether I would.
But it's still a type of machinery.
Oh, you know what?
Right?
You know what? I think if I was to put my OC into that world, I think she would have to be a multi-crack. Because I'm like thinking, like, how would I get her to have spider-like arms? But I'm like, oh, they would have to be robotic. Because there would be no other way. And obviously, like, dragon is like some fucking other thing. Maybe her ego.
Yeah, probably like her personalized ego.
Yeah, obviously. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, making a multi-crack would probably work the best. Because it's like, out of all of them, I think I would have to look more into multi-crack lore specifically. Because where she personally lives, she also loves Serene. So if she finds the rain comfortable.
It wouldn't really discriminate for which district that they're in. It's mostly just what they would be for like the.
Because she wouldn't replace her body with robotics, but she would make prosthetics of specific things like a tail, you know, or the spider arms. I don't know whether you could biologically add those eyes though.
You based on the story, you can.
Because I know you can replace your eyes with the red ones that people mentioned you could. Since, like, they mentioned, like, black things could be confused.
So I guess, like, kind of the sort of the backstory would be like she's a part of the multi-crack office, but she has a fascination with blood fiends.
Maybe? That could work, kinda. Well,
like, it's more to the fact that she would exterminate and study them.
no. I don't think she would exterminate them. She would want to be a friend with one.
I'm just trying to figure out how I would get,
Hang on, you know what? Multi-crack, Limbus.
I'm pretty sure multi-crack wouldn't be a part of anything else, so you'd be fine just searching up multi-crack.
With prosthetics, a key element of the Commissars was their 4 prosthetic arms, which when broken... she would not have just 4. She would probably want more, though.
She'd probably go to, like, maybe 6 or even 8.
I think personally I give her 6 because I think that's the normal amount a spider has. I think like their long legs have maybe 8 or 6. I'm forgetting.
It's between 6 to 8.
I give her 6 because I think design-wise that's the easiest because she has one on the top of her body.
Although I suppose she could
2.
have the 6 prosthetics plus her normal
1,
arms.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Because
so she
at
has 6.
most, the multi-cracks only have the 2 extra.
Because spiders can have 6 to 8, so or 6 or 8, so.
Yeah.
Not including their.
Rocket's almost ready to go, by the way.
That's the next thing I need to do. If she's a multi-crack, I'm obviously gonna make an ID for her, right? Here's the question: her weapon, though, because their weapons they usually use.
A type of sword of some kind.
Well, for example, what's her name? Shasha. She uses
Sasha's?
She uses 2-hand greatswords, but she can use 2 of them because she's got 4 hands, right?
Yeah.
So they can use large weapons more. They can use double-handed large weapons because they've got 4. Obviously, she might have like 6 prosthetic legs that she doesn't actually use as arms, and she's weird like that.
And then, I guess for me, like, the basic bitch answer for me would be anything from the Leo Association.
I mean, Leo is, like, fucking sick as fuck, yeah. But I don't think, personally, well, like, me as a person, I don't really know who I would choose, because that would take me, like, looking through all the Vexa offers and, like, looking at them and being like, Do I feel like
Or even for your one, like, it could be a sort of like a member that was originally a part of the Hana Association that joined the multi-crack after a mission went horribly wrong.
Why Hana?
Because of the whole authority sort of thing.
Authority?
Or like her sense of who she was as a person. Like, obviously, stuff like that can shift between different...
No,
offices.
she, if I was to make her anything, she would be in outskirts or backstreets. Because that fits more so in her lore with how I have her set up. Due to the fact that she was born in, well, quote unquote, she was part of the rich class, but was shoved out due to them not wanting her. Due to, I guess you could say, like, if I was to make the lore on the fly, she was born in, say, a wing, but the family wanted a boy for some reason. I'm not gonna speculate why. But because she wasn't, they chucked her into the back streets / outskirts, and she had to survive. Like any of the districts.
So I guess the motto of like survival of the fittest would be key into this then.
But I don't know if there would be a part of the city that would be able to do this, but it would be sort of like Callie in some sort of way, which is accidental, I think, where like she's then brought up technically by the others around her, where like they also help her out and she helps them out. And it's due to that she can.
I guess like sort of the whole idea behind like camaraderie and leadership could technically be a part of who she is as a person.
And that's how she got into robotics and stuff, because she wanted to not only make stuff for herself to sell, but she also wanted, fuck, what? That's a syndicate, isn't it? Is that tech?
For what?
The tech to make clothes, that's free and available information, isn't it?
Oh, are you meaning like the carnival and whatnot?
Yeah, that stuff, right? The clothes making.
I was say the carnival was the ones who was making that sort of clothes and shit for free.
Yeah, but like
not for free, but you get the whole.
The way they make clothes is like free and available information, right? Because that used to be a singularity, right?
No, that was that was not a singularity.
Hang on. Give me a second. What's it called? Weave clothes?
Oh yeah, the carnival slash.
Well, I'm on Nimbus page, so
They wouldn't be on there then.
Library of Ruina. Wiki Fandom, I hope is the right one. No, wait, no, this is not the right one. I think it's Wiki GG, that's the better one. Yes. Carnival, not Carmen, fuck her.
Carnival, yeah.
Yes, okay. We create silk and weave cloth. Would that be mentioned in here? Silk. Weave cloth. Weird. It doesn't have a link. Is it not mentioned? Might have to look up Project Moon Weave Cloth.
Yeah, because keep in mind the cloth that the Kurakumo that had was all from the carnival.
Cloth. No, because I'm asking because I'm wondering if she can make it. That's what I'm trying to find out.
She would have to be a friend with a member of the carnival.
No, because I'm pretty sure that tech is available to others.
Or at least be in close relations with one.
Hang on. So I'm really trying to find.
I actually need to split it.
Similarities. Yeah, human silk wig. A singulator which turned humans into high-quality silk for use in making fabric. They maintain traits of individuals it was created from. Currently, the carnival uses this technology to operate as tailors. But that is a singularity of a fallen wing. Only the carnival uses it.
She could technically
The only problem
gain access to it.
The only problem is you have to use humans for it, so I don't know how my character would feel about that. I would have to think about why my character would go out of her way to do that in the city. Mind you, the city's a fucked up place, so maybe... But I would, like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the city itself is already fucked up enough as it is.
I mean, she grew up in the house.
I'm thinking about making the Tesla weapons now.
Yeah, okay. Well, getting them started will be nice since we then can start Clever. I've just been sitting around thinking on that question because it's been stuck in my brain now. It's like thinking, like, wait. How's this doing power-wise? We're doing pretty good on power, actually. It's been able to keep up. How's the water doing? Not great. Not great at all, actually. Were you able to start another one of the trains or nah?
No, I have the stuff required for it in my inventory.
But it's not exactly. Well, the station that we need started isn't completely set up yet.
No.
Yeah, so we'll have to get that. Cause like, if I said like, oh, she started in the. Cause I wouldn't make her a carnival, cause they've all got to look like those guys. I don't know what happens to them, but I guess I could look into that. But I don't think she would be a part of them. Whether she could steal their tech, yes, because it is of a fallen wing, so that tech is out there and probably stealable very easily.
Yeah.
Or at least somewhat easily stealable.
Yeah, it's somewhat readyable in terms of like where you can get it.
Because now the only thing I'm going to struggle with is, would she... Maybe she wants to make the silk, but she doesn't want to use humans. Maybe that's her goal.
Or like a prosthetic sort of silk.
Maybe, like, she's trying to do the same thing as the singularity, but without having to use humans. Maybe that's her goal. That makes sense. Obviously, like, it makes sense to me, at least. Because I don't think my character, if she definitely grew up in the backstreets and got helped by others, if I was trying to keep it as close to the way I made her story,
Yeah.
she wouldn't want to kill others, obviously. And also, she's like a shy, timid person. At least that's the way I've written her. So
Yeah.
I would not think she would go out of her way to kill people, at all. She's not that
But
type.
if she had to, like, she would have to.
Of course, like if you try killing her, she's gonna fucking kill you, of course. And also, she has lightning-based power, so charge does work. Actually, funny enough.
Yeah, so multi-crack could be a decent start.
Multi-crack is definitely the idea. Or at least multi-crack as her current fixer office would be the idea. But I don't know. The human silk part, I guess, technically could count. Like maybe she's researching it into making prosthetics, and that's why she's also with the Fat Fixers Association, so she doesn't get like targeted by others while she tries to make it. I mean, like, I don't know how the fixer office would feel about it, but I mean, they do prosthetics. If she's trying to make prosthetic versions of the human silk, it's like, well, I mean, technically it's in line, probably, hopefully. You know, hope to God it might be in line, but I don't know.
Okay, I need pipes now. God damn it.
So, yeah. I don't know. Just thinking about it, yeah. I think that's the way I want to go about it with her. Just, man, I should probably write this shit down, fuck, before I forget it.
Write it down! Write it down!
Because I feel like I'll forget it if I don't. Hang on.
Yeah.
You'll have to remind me what I said, so, can make a, city, project, you know what, I'll call it not version, mirror.
Well, it would technically be a mirror world version.
Mirror world. Yeah, true. And
So the logic of it being a mirror world of it is absolutely fine.
So, her fixer of is a multi-crack. I mean, Shasha was a dick, so she doesn't have to be a dick either, so.
No.
It's just Sasha was a dick. Researching, human silk. Human silk, what was it called? Human silk, singularity. Human silk singularity. Human silk weave singularity to make it into well, to
Okay, well, there's
to make it
Tesla weapons sorted.
prosthetic without durability loss.
Then what do I need to make the?
Because the human silk weave is like really fucking strong armor, right?
Well, considering that the Reverberation Ensemble was all wearing Neurovo fabric in the first place.
Exactly, like it is really strong stuff, and that's why I'm putting in there. Like, she's also going to have that also be. You want me to...
Also, do we have? Oh, we can't use.
Hang on.
Hell.
Let me fix up your plastic there, because there's some right here that you can borrow.
Eh.
Which side is plastic on?
Bottom side.
I'll just do that. Yeah.
Okay, so there's the base weapon. I now need to make the turret.
Yeah, that's the next problem. You know what? I'm gonna put
So
some.
I need conductors,
Ah, damn it.
capacitors, processing units,
And the gun.
and that's essentially all I need.
I'm gonna take one of those.
If you were to use them, you need the ammo for it.
Because those are gonna be pretty useful for both fighting worms and also fighting the bugs.
So what I need: processing units, conductors, capacitors, and electrolyte.
Made has no prosthetic limbs, but has prosthetic dragon tail and spider arms. I mean, she can use those for attacks rather than hands, so still, you know, viable option. Like, who in the city's going to expect a fucking woman coming out of nowhere with a tail? It's like, huh? Like, would you expect it? I wouldn't. It's just like, what the fuck is... Why does she have a tail? The most unexpected, like, modification to a person's body. It's just like, okay.
What else I need? I needed conductors. I needed capacitors.
If you use charge, generally that just means you use electric shit, right? Charge,
Yes.
charge, I do, and then brackets, electric shit. I need to find it. Okay, right? Egos. I need to look more into. I need to do like proper research into egos and how they come up with what an ego is based off of. Because the problem I'm having right now is like, if I was to make her ego, right, or if I was to give her an ego, right, I would need to figure out what hers would be, because my problem with that is I try to think of like what she would have, but then I'm like, well, I don't know what the limitations I could put, like what would be what could I put on it that I would what makes sense, you know, to the lore of the city, you know, and also is not overpowered, because she's also got electric shit. She's got her dragon stuff and her spider stuff, but I don't know whether egos are more so based off the character itself or if they're like based...
It's based off the character itself.
Right, and that's my problem is like, you know, coming up with that, you know. Because obviously it'll be a charge ego of some kind, charge related, or electric related, right? Because egos can be, yeah, charge / electric, you know. But it's also got to incorporate her dragon / spider stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. Say. No, I'm stuck on that thinking. You got me on a fucking tirade. Thinking about a character.
Now
I was thinking like, how do I incorporate my character beforehand into the city? But now you've like kind of helped, I guess. Because I was like, how do I get my character in the city? Oh, well, there it is. Well, thanks for the...
There it is.
Thanks for the help, I guess. Whoops.
It's like, you're welcome.
I'm trying to think, is there really anything else? I think I don't want to put her as like a grade 1 or higher. I think she doesn't need to be. Well, see, there's people who can hide their power, but
that should be everything that we need for Teslas.
So, okay, hang on, wait. Does this make sense to you, right? She could be a high grade fixer, but she doesn't fight often, so she never goes higher grade because she just doesn't fight a lot.
Keep in mind you can get an increase of grade if you are doing enough jobs and whatnot.
Well, like her whole focus would be like trying to do this research, right? Or like she would do jobs for money, obviously. But
Yeah,
outside
so,
of like
okay,
outside of
in
selling,
terms of turrets, we are making turrets.
because like she's obviously in a fixer office, she would be doing fixer work, but her like goal / focus will not only be to do the job she's asked to do, but she's also going to and you have
Now
batteries?
I just need.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was just wondering about that. Okay. Because like she's in the fixer office, she has to do work the fixers ask her to do. But I don't think like if she doesn't need to, she doesn't go do it, right?
Yeah.
If she's not like directly requested to go help someone, she will probably like sit back and do research. And I'm sure
Yeah.
if she does a real good job and has a decent amount of money to live off of, she doesn't need a lot, you know. And obviously,
Alright,
like
yeah. So now, yeah. Sorry, I keep interrupting, but we
No,
do
no,
have
that's fine.
turrets starting to be automated.
that's fine. I'm just being a fucking. I'm nerding out right now. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to make it sense to my character. Because let's just say like she did do a little bit of human weave just to like get an idea of what it is. So I mean, she's doing research. She's gonna have to do it at some point. She's not too. She just doesn't want to do it all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Also, we got a really good backup of chromium, so we might be able to. Oh, the batteries. Yeah. So a current hold is that copper is a problem.
Yeah, but as stated, that will become a non-issue once we get the second train going.
Wait, where are you getting copper in from? Wait, what? Where are you getting copper in from this? Were you manually feeding it?
Let me take a look.
Oh, you were getting it from this. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I had it so there was two going together.
I see the problem. Right. Can I? Because this is belt of copper that could just be going. Because where's that being looped off of? That
That
which
is from here.
No. But where is this other copper coming from? Because there's it looks like there's copper coming from, fucking these there's copper coming in from here, this belt. So I'm trying to figure out. Goes there, under there. There. Oh, it's coming from the batteries. Okay.
Yep.
Let me fix. Let me add something to help with the copper problem then. I'm gonna do a bit of belt weaving. Oh no. Yeah, that will actually very much help. Thank you very much. Oops.
Well, actually, yeah. Have it so some of it is at least going onto that if you can.
No, because that will break it, won't it? Yeah. See.
Oh, yeah.
Can't go there. Because I'll break it. But it can go, here, I believe. Yep.
Yep.
So that's fine.
So that's that.
That's more consistent copper for you.
Yeah.
Oh, these can have productivities. Fuck you. Slow it down. So that way we can have way more, of that. Can these be productivities? Yes, they can. I mean, these are slow, so we can just put some speed modules in them too, if we want. It's not really that slow, but getting more of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty slow.
But we get we get technically a lot more out of it though. But it doesn't matter about the speed because we're not really bursting out too many turrets.
Yeah, which keep in mind we can only have up to 10 per rocket.
Well, I'm gonna place one down just to see the. Oh god, that's a pretty big range.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This we might. I think 10 would be good enough for a starter base, but we'll definitely need a lot more. I'm gonna go drop my stuff because once we get that into space, I don't see any reason why we go start Glebber.
Well, keep in mind that the Tesla turrets are going to take a ton of energy to use.
I wish we could.
And I mean a ton.
I wish we could request a chest, but the turrets and electromagnetics, because directly putting it into a rocket doesn't work because we're doing that science. But if, like, say we had a rocket that would request those two, if when we need them.
Also,
right?
I'm gonna get the piece of brick over to Fulgora just so that way it can pick up the research because it's nearly ready.
Okay. Well, I might hop on it in a second here.
Alright.
Because I don't see why we should stick around once we got these turrets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
And also just getting global started would be nice. Because we've been sitting on these 3 planets for fucking ages.
I know. But it's like, we kinda need to, that's the thing.
It's just, this planet has been really fucking annoying, I'd put it that way, is the problem.
I was gonna say, why don't we get the other train set up?
Yeah, that would also be helpful, because we are not getting a lot.
So, actually, do we need a separate, small station for it, or can we still technically use the...
No, use the same station. They're already lit up. The lights are lit up in a way that it won't crash into each other. I've made sure of that. Because if you see this light here, I'll teach you some bits,
yep.
right? How it's red. That's because it's detecting that there's a train on this line here, but this one below it's green, right? That's because this is pointing down this way. You see where I'm looking on the map, right?
Yeah. I'm following it with my... Right? I'm following it with my mouse as well.
Because I don't know if you can see my mouse. So this one here covers this section. So it says there's no train up here. So we'll go this way. But this one says red because...
Let's see, that passes... That becomes green. Okay. I can kind of understand it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. This one's green, that's fine.
It's like keyword, kind of.
this one here is red now because it's in the station. But this one up here is green because of the direction of the way the lights are, right? Because if you look at the lights, if you hover over them, they tell you which way the train is going. Or which way it's detecting. It would tell the trains, hey, you can go this way because it's clean. And so, it's not always universal, but when you're placing down the lights, you can always see, like, which way the train is facing. So, like, if you use the straight
would it be possible to get the second train put in now and just have that one sit there for a bit while we wait for this one to start moving? Or is it better to have it at the third station and then have it come down?
Clean this, put it over here, clean it up as well. Then I'll come over and help clean it up. Then send it back. Actually, no. Build it here, send it over, and then we just do it there. And then we clean it up. Because I'm now realizing, right now, that the problem I have with this is...
So, just have it built over...
No, okay. Just make sure you do 1 train head, 2 cargo, and another train head. Don't mess that up. No, I've run out
now my suit's out of power.
My suit's out of power. Running over the oil sucks.
Okay, so let me do the cargo wagons first.
Because, okay, here's the question. If she did implant, say, spider, like, well, glazed over eyes like she does in my model, right, where she has those spider eyes, what would they be needed for, and how would she use them? Because there has to be a reason why she would implant them into herself,
Probably an accident from what happened when she was taking care of someone, maybe.
No, because those I think could be prosthetic / implanted due to the fact that people can replace their eyes with the red ones. So it's like, what reason, if they are what I think they are, right, which is just like something she made, or something
also, I was gonna say, also the things for it now are ready to go, I think.
And then this just can stay here for a while, since I don't think it will get in our way. just removing a couple of these.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're putting this back onto the belts. Good.
Yep. Like, why not?
You got the big miners, correct?
I would be able to grab them from the chest, but yeah. Where they are is, I will ping them. I believe there's some over here. Yes, there are. Yeah, they are.
Hmm.
I'd have to go back over there to grab them, but I could probably do that easily.
Yeah. Because it's not a, like, you know, it wasn't a mistaken and for her to have them. She did that to herself on purpose.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, trains are ready to go.
But my problem with it is like, well, why would she need those eyes, you know? Why would she give herself those eyes if they have no benefit, you know? So like that's my next question is like why does she have it in the first place? And I can't think of how someone in a city can have more than 2 eyes and have a use for it, you know?
Other than say, then you kind of have to look at the gaze office then. Because of one of the characters in there has prosthetic eyes.
Alright, yeah.
Also, don't stand too close to it.
That's good, it doesn't have fuel. I'm setting up the stations as well.
I put fuel in there.
Oh, well, that's fine. If it runs me over, it runs me over. I don't really care on this planet. No, not that one. We'll go.
Well, yeah, I can get full cargo pretty easily, so...
Huh. Ah, fuck, I press the one button. Yeah, see? Works. Now it's gonna stop. Yeah.
Okay.
See? Now it's gonna wait. And then once this is done, which is gonna be done very quickly. We need to change these to greens so that's faster if we want it to. Actually no, because it's a belt problem also, because the belts are being full. It's not really a grabber problem. Because the belts are going as fast as they can. My carpet. Yeah. And then watch, this train will go in immediately afterward, and we're done. See? So we'll just run forever like that and not crash. Just by the way I've set it up. Crazy, isn't it? Mm. Now that should make it constantly run out, or most likely, because by the time this one's full, the one over. Oh wait, I need to put fucking. Okay, do you have the big miners at all, or no? Hello, Fred? Wrong person again. Ah! Why am I still thinking of Brad? He hasn't been here for fucking months. Shadow. He's disappeared. Oh, the only problem is we have to do that as well. And the thing. What are we being fueled by? Are we just manually fueling them, I guess? Man. And I'll send some of that side fuel over if we can get backed up. Let me think. Yeah, putting productivities in these is fucking crazy.
Sorry about
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, all the research is on the thing. You can send it off if you want.
Because egos is also related to their feelings, like, and stuff, right?
It's their emotional state.
Well, it's their perfected emotional state? I guess, like, for example...
I was like, keep in mind, there's two different states of it. Because we've seen, for Zhao, for example, a perfected ego. And then we've seen it from the Dawn Office, an incomplete ego.
Well, also there was Dong... Well, not... Her name's not Dong Han. The girl from Kanto 4. She also had one. Because I'm like trying to go based off them.
That was ego equipment, not a manifested ego itself.
No, because she was effloresced when she went into flowers.
The efflorescent one was her her incomplete ego.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to think of. It's like where. So, it's not emotional state. I'm trying to remember, right? It's not entirely. It's not only based off the character themselves and how they feel in that moment, but it's also, wouldn't it also be... I'm trying to think. Because it'd be basically based off how they feel, right?
Well, partially.
See, the problem with her law is it would make her not selfish, and that would make her a weird person in the city. Because she...
I would say, a lot of egos really just stem from two different things. The first thing being their emotion state, and like how they are at that time. And the second one is...
No, because the ego stuff, isn't it more so based on like them like understanding what their imperfection was before that moment, and then realizing themselves to who they truly should be and who they truly are, you know?
Well,
like, for example,
that's a perfected ego.
Well, with an ego, it's like you're on the way there, you're close, but you know it could fail or you could never reach it, you know? Right? So, like, for example, I don't remember his story too well because it's been a bit, and I've been, you know, my mind's after work just fucking clear shit. But basically, with Philip, right, he was, when he got his kind of partial ego, that was because he was realizing he was being a baby, and he really needed to stick up for himself because no one else was going to do it in this moment. He had to be the one to stand up. Because if he ran away, then all he would be doing is letting the people who died for him, you know,
feel like
nothing.
that they didn't do anything. Yeah.
Well, they died for nothing, right? To save him.
Yeah.
So his ego is not only based on his burning desire to prove himself right, but it's also to prove the people who trusted him that they had their trust put in the right place.
Yeah.
Right? Where Zhao, it was like she wanted to do everything herself because the reason why her boyfriend got captured / killed.
/ husband at the time, because keep in mind they didn't actually wed then. They were gonna wed after the mission.
Yeah. So, you know, he was basically killed at her eyes, and she felt like she was the one that did that because, you know, she's the one, well, you know, she didn't ask a question when he went on the mission because she thought like it would be like all the other times where he would come back and it would be fine. But this time was different because, well, he didn't come back, and that was a problem to her. And she was starting to have a meltdown because she was like, oh, I started to care about someone in the city. And now, you know, I used to be an iron wall, but now this one guy has now made me fall in love with him, and I just can't handle it anymore.
Well, she still is the Iron Lotus, no matter which way you take her.
Yeah, but she was starting to crack because she lost the one she loved, and she just didn't know how to deal with that because she's never showed her feelings before. And now that she was, you know, having deep feelings for someone, and then lost them, she started losing herself a little. Well, like she felt like she was gonna lose herself to the revenge for the library, but then her friends around her said like, oh god, I forget what exactly they say to convince her not.
Well, it was
them.
specifically Mirrors that made her snap out.
Yeah, because they were basically telling her, you're an idiot. You are like the Iron Lotus because you're able to take situations, and then even in a dire situation you're able to like what's the word? Like you're able to do something.
Yeah, like bounce back from it.
Yeah, you're able to bounce back, right? And that's what like. No matter the situation, if she's you know.
Also, did we want the ghost platform on Navi still, or?
Just keep it on Navius for now.
Okay.
It has problems with power, so I'm just leaving it there for the
Yeah,
day
just spawn at dusk.
We'll have to move it volcanoes for that idea, but one day when we can put nuclear power on it, it might as well just stay there.
Yeah, continuing on from there.
Yeah, and so like from my understanding, it's not only the situation, right, in the character. Well, her was like the burning desire, not only to rescue her loved one, I guess, because hers was also a fire, right?
Yeah.
So both of them were burning. The one in Canto completely. She wanted to blossom out of the shell that she left behind, which was the.
I genuinely do not remember her one because it was so long ago.
Yeah, I would have to re-watch hers because hers is like. I'm not too sure about hers anymore because I'm like, was hers. Hers has to be something about blossoming because her whole thing was like blooming. So maybe it was like blooming out of the shell she left behind of the literatures, right? Oh, not the was it the League of Literatures that? No, it was just the League of Nine, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the League of Nine.
Wrong one. The League of Nine, right? Their whole like, she wanted to bloom out of that because she needed to move on. She was so attached to it that she wanted that. I don't know if it was herself or the guy with her, but she wanted to move on from it. So she wanted to bloom, become more than what she was, which was just a husk. Which was just a husk of the League, you know, trying to get revenge for whoever betrayed it. That's why she was starting to bloom, is because she thought, like, maybe she could finally, like, I guess prove.
Yeah, prove something.
Yeah, like, she can, like, she will be able to move on if she can, No.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
Something about blooming, right? Something. It's there somewhere. The story's there somewhere. It's listed in the details.
We'll have to look into it at some point.
Yeah, because hers is like very odd, and obviously we don't know Vegeta. Oh, if you read Leviathan, you would know Vegeta's is.
You would have to talk to Daiger about it because I know nothing about Leviathan.
I probably have a friend who knows. Although
we know Daiger is a mutual.
Because his is both related to the eyes he got replaced at some point due to blood fiend shit, and also I guess the blood of the orphans he tried to save.
Yeah, that he failed to protect.
Yeah, the fact, like, yeah, I guess that's his whole ego's idea. Is like, is the blood of the orphans are in his hand because he wasn't able to protect them, and that's his whole ego's thing. Is like, blood, you know. As we saw, twice now actually.
I'd say, which literally, like the first time you see that, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Second time, it's why does he pull it out against her? We won't know because it was off screen. But okay.
Yeah, because like the
But
only
to be
times we've
fair, it
ever
was
seen it, yeah, because the only times we've ever seen it was during Kanto 6.
It's
if
crazy.
My memory serves.
It's crazy to me that he thought it was worth it to pull it out for Don, you know, or Sancho, which is crazy to me to think like, is she really that strong that he had to fucking take that, like, take his ego out? Like, really?
Well, I would say.
Like, no, because like, right, she's a blood fiend, and it probably makes sense, right? But like, just thinking about it in my head, I'm just like, this like, how is Don, like, Sancho? Sorry, I keep. She's not Don.
It's fine.
She
it's
wasn't.
fine.
She wasn't.
I know what you're meaning when you say it. So
She's not Don in that form though. It's just like, she's not Don Quixote, right?
Yeah, but like, I get what you're trying to say. So don't worry about trying to fix yourself up when you say it.
Well, I think more so like just to get the idea, Chris. Like, when she's Sancho, she is obviously quite a lot more powerful, right? My thing is like, well, is she really that strong that Virgilius thought it worth enough to pull out an ego that, you know, probably tires him out, as all egos do?
Well, I would say at that moment, like for ones that tire them out, Gebra's one, I think she's just trying to keep a complete hold of herself.
Well, like, no,
Whereas,
because let's ignore Iron Lotus because she got it on that fight.
I was saying Gebra.
Well, no, because I'm just saying, just don't include her because I don't think she's a good example due to the fact that she just unlocked it on that fight. So even afterwards, well, I don't know if we actually see her afterwards, but like, I don't think she's a good example.
So everything that we've seen so far, no, she does not appear afterwards.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't think we should include her because hers would be hard to estimate due to the fact that she unlocked it literally that fucking day. That fight, you know. Oh, I need some cliff explosives. Badly.
For where?
Over at where I am.
Yeah, let me get over there.
Yeah, as long as you saw where I was. Because I'm just making more solid fuel.
Yep.
Cause like him using his ego obviously is for situations that require it, right? Like, for example, whenever he fought an Abno inside Leviathan, I know he did that. He pulled an ego out.
Yeah, and we know for a fact that he had to face against Tom Mary.
Yeah, I don't think he did use it then because he didn't have his ego at that point. And obviously when he was first seen...
what I know, he didn't have access to his ego back then.
No, and he didn't have it during Iori either, so that's why. He didn't use it then. He had it like I think he might have had it when Roland showed up, but I'm not too sure.
Was that what you needed the cliff explosives for?
Yes, thank you. Ah, dang it, it's one tile too high. Can I move this? Okay. I'm gonna have to replace them.
Yeah, I was say you can move them down by one.
Because the cliffs were in the way before, so let me just move it down lower. Thank you. You see what I'm trying to do, right? Oh wait, can I fit a pipe in there though? I can.
If you have it so the no, I was say if you want to do it like that, have it so because what are you making with these?
Solid fuel.
Okay, so
they just need a pipe,
oil, correct?
They just need a pipe in and out. Wait, where is solid fuel? Oh fuck! This is the wrong building. God damn it! Can you make some chem plants, please?
Chem plants. There should be some in a chest. Let me look.
Because I need a lot of them if I'm to do that. If I'm just to spam it. Because We can use Vigilius,
There's
kind
two chem
of.
plants here.
The problem with Vigilius is we both haven't read Leviathan. I've seen like little bits of it, but I haven't personally read it, so I'm not too sure. And mind you, I would probably forget shit, so...
Yeah.
Which,
Chem plant.
Hmm.
There you go.
And like, it's based on the story of the, I guess, like their backstory, right? More or less, because like, well, it's also the, I guess you are right in the sense that it's also their reason for doing it in the first place, or going into the ego in the first place, right?
Hmm.
So like, some portion of their reason is not only to tie to the things that matter to them most, right?
Yeah. Also,
But-
there's some chem plants over at the top right if you need them.
Yeah. But it's also like seemingly tied to what makes them sometimes. So like not only is it the situation, but it's also like what their backstory is, right?
Hmm.
And outside of the, I guess hers would be more so based on the robot slash prosthetic slash. Well, she would make. No, because AI is kind of not allowed in the city, right? Well, no, it's not,
AI is pretty much outlawed in the city.
well, no, it's super smart AI. Not normal AI can exist. It just can't be too human. Is the problem?
Yeah.
So she can still make her little robot spiders, but she can't
So
make them
if
too
it,
human.
if it was to the extent of Angela during the end of Library, then yes.
And that's a problem because, well, the spider really just talks for her, so I don't know whether that counts.
I guess, wouldn't you be able to do it so she's sort of, in a way, mute?
Well,
And then she has that talk for her?
I don't want to make her mute because it's just like, I don't know whether... I'm just making her shy because I don't know whether making her mute is a better
Or
idea.
either, like, super shy, or she barely can speak.
I just put it as, like, she just doesn't like to talk. Even though her backstory doesn't make that doesn't convince me otherwise. Like, because I made her, like, she was in the backstreets, but people of the people of the poor people around her helped her. This is like, then why is she antisocial? It's like, I don't know.
It probably could just be, like, emotional trauma from before.
I needed a reason to just not have her talk all the time, okay? Because,
Like I said, it could be in a way sort of like the emotional trauma from the past.
Because it's like, the little robot spider is, me talking, alright? So it's like, and that's the problem I have is like, yeah. It's just...
I get you, don't worry.
It's just because like, see, I really thought about it, and I just can't think of a reason. Like, I understand, like, making her mute would be the easiest answer, but at the same time, I'm also like, well, I just don't think I want to do that. It's really hard for me to say if I want her to be mute or not. Because, like, making her mute definitely makes sense since I'm the one that talks for her behalf. Most of the time, right? But I don't... But that's because, I'm male, she's female, but I want her to be not my voice, I'm the little robot, she's the person,
Okay,
she's the
50
OC.
quality 3s are done.
Yeah. Oh, 50. Damn. And that's just my problem with it, is it's like thinking like how do I wanna, like, do I just make her mute, or do I just actually go through with the other option, Also, how many chem plants have you been able to make, or is the number?
The two up there is what's been in a chest.
Oh, okay, so we still need to make more. Okay, let me grab some stuff then. We need
It's literally iron
greens.
gears and electric circuits.
We
Is
got
all I would need.
plenty of electric circuits. Let me check you some electric circuits if you got some. I already picked up a couple. You don't need them. Steel.
We don't need steel. We need iron gears.
Yeah, we do. For chemical plants, we need steel.
Oh yeah. Okay, making 7.
Yeah, I just need more steel.
I've actually got some steel on me.
Okay, there we go. I'm making 10.
I was say we've got another 7 then, if that's the case.
Let me get these in my inventory.
Oh, for
Because...
fuck's sake. Let me just put that down. Just so I can get chem plants in my inventory. And also, you said you wanted the big mining drills from earlier?
Oh, I want more over here.
Yeah, over on the bigger land. Yeah.
Also, we gotta put some more productivities in these mining drills just so they can have more shit coming out of them. At a constant rate.
Honestly, they've all got productivity, so.
Well,
they
no, the ones over here.
Over on the other side, yeah.
Yeah, the one place I pinged needs some man. Yeah. Don't.
Yeah, so we've got roughly about nearly 1 billion in terms of scrap with
Move,
just
please.
those 2 islands.
No, please. No, please.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What's it?
I've got the other ones on me if you want to grab them.
Oh, right. I have to manually take them. Thank you.
Go.
That's too close again. Oh, they're just bigger, I guess. I can just do that. Alright, I'll plug them in.
Yeah, let me get the. Oh yep. My ass is in the way.
I can easily plug those in, I think. Yeah.
Honestly, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. If you're going at it from the bottom, there's an easier way.
You can't. You can't do that over oil, can you?
I can and I fucking have.
Oh, okay. I guess you can. I didn't think you could. Because I thought it was like lava where you can't pipe over them either.
Nope.
I guess you can. Okay.
I've done it before, so I know how to do it.
No. I just thought you couldn't because I just
Yeah.
I just was treating it like lava where you couldn't do that. Sorry, that's my bad.
You're good.
Because I just thought it was like lava where you couldn't fucking do it.
And then all these are doing what again?
They are doing solid fuel, sorry.
Sort of fuel from heavy.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Let me plug in the powers for this. Because I got the things. That reaches? Okay.
Alright.
I need some more substations, man. I'm running out.
Sorry. I can make up to 6 with just everything I have.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we really should get some basics automated on this place, but at the same time, it's annoying. Because we don't have bots.
Yeah, which is kind of why I want to try to at least get bots on this planet, but eh.
What's on this planet? They have to be stuck to, like, this little island, though. It's like the problem.
Yeah, we'd have to do separate drone ports for each area.
Now it should fix that problem. Now we can use that solid fuel to fuel the trains. rather than rocket fuel, because rocket fuel is being eaten by the heat exchangers, it looks like. Yeah. Although that should be making a lot more rockets now, so the rocket fuel should be backing up again.
Yeah. So what I'll do after, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have this on manual for now. I'm gonna get the, yeah. So what I'll do, let me at least get some of this out. Grab that. So it's facing in. I'll
I
get
need
all the
to,
quality sent up.
I need to get this something real quick. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I will get this sorted out then. Head over. At least all that's technically automated for now, so that's good. That is very good. Oh.
I was thinking the troll song. Is that?
I got
Yeah,
the
that's.
qualities coming over to Volcanus now.
Yeah, then. I'm gonna probably send myself up on the rocket ASAP. Awesome. As soon as I can.
Yeah, so the next time it comes around, you can jump on it if you want.
Because
I'm probably gonna stay on not Volcanus, on Fulgoria a bit longer to try to get everything
do you
sorted.
wanna? If you're gonna stay a bit longer, we'll need the trains auto fueled. That's why I was fixing this, so that we can use the solar fuel. But we need both train heads fueled. So you'll somehow have to get the fuel over this gap, which I don't think we can place belts. Underground's over.
What, up here?
Oh, wait, we can do undergrounds.
Yeah, what were you fucking thinking about earlier? That we couldn't do the underground pipes?
I didn't know we could do.
Remember you said that we couldn't do underground pipes, and yet I fucking proved it wrong.
I didn't think we could do underground belts either.
Bruh.
Okay, so we'll have to not weave it through base.
I was say, dude, it's literally the same thing.
That we can't do it from there. We'll have to split it off. The easiest spot would be like here. Right, as an example. Oh wait, that's gonna fucking complain. Aha!
Let me.
I thought I could just do it from space just to show you, but it's gonna fucking just break it.
There.
Because apparently you can't just stop it from deleting itself. Yeah, so all we needed to do is just go from there to here, which is not that hard.
So
it's right next to each
the area
other.
we do it from then is right here.
Yeah, because it's the shortest gap, and we only have red, so...
Which is literally just enough to fit over.
Yeah, exactly. I can at least... Because I've emptied my inventory. Let me go run over.
Yeah.
Grab some stuff to help. Because it's like... Man, not having my fucking suit is annoying.
Yeah, I will need to get it powered again, actually.
We really should fucking worry about it.
I'll do temporarily.
Because it annoys me that, like... Oh yeah, that's done. I'll be fueled.
Yep, so now I just need to put the inserters in.
Yep. I just hate this planet because I lose my fucking armor shit. Get pushed around by belts and not run around as fast as I can.
Yeah. We probably need to head back to Volcanus at some point to do it then.
What?
So that's one, that's two.
Because what we need is, the only thing we can make is nuclear power for these things. Is most likely the best option. Which is like a, idea.
Oh yeah, you didn't actually connect the, belts together. That's fine.
I don't know how to.
Nah, it's cool, it's cool.
Yeah, there we go. They'll auto fuel, so we won't have to worry about that.
Yeah, and you thought we needed rocket fuel.
No, at first I thought we had enough rocket fuel, but now that we're using it for power over here, nah.
It's
No.
like, yeah, nah.
That's not gonna work anymore.
And then you probably wanted some more mining drills over there. I'll get that sorted.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's keeping up, so... I mean, putting productivity would be nice in them as well. So, put productivity trees in them, if that's possible.
Oh, excuse me.
How close is that to getting all of them? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's quite a bit away, though. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? How How the fuck
Who has
are-
made a big mistake?
Oh, it's batteries.
This
that are-
guy.
Batteries are being a problem.
Yeah, I guess for now, while we're getting productivity set up for them, we'll just do them without anything really.
Because we just need more batteries.
There we go. Miners are in.
Today Monday. It's Monday.
It is too bad it is not Wednesday. Although, realistically, Thursday is kind of our big thing.
Yeah, because that's when reset day is, so.
Yep. And hopefully soon we do get the information.
It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's
Oh,
here.
the shit
Hang
for
on,
the IDs?
I'll post it, I'll post it, I'll post it, I'll post it, I'll post it. Give it.
Yeah,
post it.
post it to the Twitch
Yeah.
as well, and then post it to us.
Oh my god, he has a lot. Oh god.
Well,
Oh,
I
he
was
is.
say, if we're going based on the trailer, he's going to have like at least 6 skills.
Two passives.
Well, one is an innate passive, one is the actual passive.
Look at his buffs though. Look at the fucking. Oh my god.
So, okay, let's see. Skill 1, gain final power for every sum of burn and tremor on the main target. And he spends Tiger Mark rounds. Okay, so we knew that. Inflict tremor, spend Tiger Mark, inflict tremor, inflict burn. Okay, so he was to only gain final power.
When one ally with the fastest speed uses a skill that spends ammo, if their speed is faster than the target by X or more, deal more damage. If this effect does not activate if the unit lacks the ammo buff entirely. However, it will activate if they have the ammo buff, even at 0 rounds left. Well, that's pretty useful for some people.
Yep, and I fucking called it. This is our first 6-coin ID in existence.
Where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never mind, I thought that was 6.
Yeah. Well, it's 5 still, so that's crazy.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, so he does have the tremor scorch thing.
Oh. I think he rerolls his 5th one? Or does he reroll Tiger's Burst and Tremor? So if you look at his... If you look at
Burst and
his...
reduce count, if this unit consumed Savage Tiger Mark, activate the above effects X more times.
Yeah. So... That's his above effect, so I don't know. It must be just the one directly above
So the
it, right?
activate Tremor Burst.
Yeah.
That's what it means when it says that thing.
That's...
Okay, the question is, how does he get, let me actually see what he can do to get the Tiger Mark. When flip a coin that consumes, while not having those unique ammos does not cancel the attack, but the coins inflict burn and inflict burn count do not activate. If this unit equipped defensive skills for the first time in the encounter, or has spent all of his Tiger Mark rounds, or the unit is staggered at the end of the turn, reload Savage Tiger Mark rounds and gain Unrelenting Spirit. If this effect activates due to stagger, recover from stagger resist. Remove all Tiger Mark rounds if this unit has any leftover Tiger Mark rounds. X sum of Tiger Mark rounds and Savage Tiger Mark. Convert Unrelenting Spirit to Unrelenting Spirit shit. When this unit has a base attack that spends
That's
the final round of
terrifying.
Savage Tiger Mark.
If he has at least...
gain attack wake and gain overheat.
If he has at least one Savage Tiger round, all his coins become unbreakable.
Let's see. When this unit's Tiger Mark round, at 1+ Tiger Mark round, convert all coins of Tangle Cleaver into Unbreakables. skill coins that spend Tiger Mark gain power and deal more damage, and it activates only as long as the coin has rounds left to spend.
No, it just
If
says...
he has Savage Tiger Mark...
It says one here, when this unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, at +1 Savage Tiger Mark round, convert all coins of this unit's base attack skills to Unbreakable.
Into Unbreakables. At 0, convert all skills in... convert all coins in this unit's base attack skills that spend unique ammo to Unbreakable. Skills that spend Tiger Mark round, Savage Tiger Mark gain power, deal more damage, and inflict more burn and more burn count.
Is Scorch the same, no nerfs. Tremor burst, take rough damage equal to the sum of tremor potency of burn potency. Yeah, so he wants a tremor burn team, most likely, we'll see.
Tremor burn hybrid.
Well, actually, he might want to be more so on a tremor team because he might be fine applying his own burn. The problem is he converts all of his tremor into tremor scorch. So he might want to be on a tremor team.
But that kind of goes against the Hong Lu one and T-Corp Don. So you'd have to run a team without any of those two characters.
Okay, unique ammo. Max capacity of 12, max capacity of 8.
Yeah, it makes sense in the encounter.
Gain min and max speed. If this unit's speed is faster than targets by X, deal plus speed difference X times Y% damage. So basically speed difference.
And also, yeah, Capote on him is insane.
Yeah, if this unit has spent X or more Tiger rounds and Savage Max rounds, convert this buff into Unloaded Spirit Shin. It is Shin, gain min and max speed. If this unit's speed is faster, deal more damage. If more tremor potency and tremor count.
Tremor potency and count with this unit skill, max stack of 1.
Wait, oh, actually, that's interesting. So he just basically just applies more tremor outright on all his skill. That's
yeah,
great.
He applies more tremor with his skills, and he applies more burn with his skill. And
then over here, loses its effect when this unit gains Savage Tiger Mark.
Savage Tiger Mark, gain min and max speed, base attack skill, lose cumulative number of Tiger Mark and Savage Tiger Mark rounds, spend time divided by X, clash counter, however gain the following effects, cumulative, at 8+, gain protection for every X% of missing HP on self-return star. I fucking love that.
Jesus, this idea. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna say that right now.
A 14 round span, on clash lose, unbreakable coins of this unit's base attack skills deal X plus missing HP % on self, extra damage.
Oh, it's his passive that turns him into the Shin version. Okay, hang on. At X sum of Tiger and spend,
do we have Sinclairs?
Yes, we also have Sinclairs. Let me post this as well. I just wanted to read the more important one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here, Chief. Sinclair doesn't fucking matter.
So let's see. Double slash and blunt. That's interesting.
Wait, is it just? Wow, this is one page, and he's a 3-star. Funny.
I'm talking specifically here for Mercant.
Oh my god, he's skill 3. What the fuck? He's skill 3.
Okay, yep. Let me read this. Gain coin power for every sum of burn and tremor on target. If this unit has unique tremor as tremor, gain coin power. So he's most likely going to be able to get 3 coin power.
Wait, what the fuck is this support passive? Hang on. Whoa. Here's support passive. When one, let me read it. When the ally identity with the fastest deployment order among those using ammo finishes their attack, if their current ammo count is fewer than half, regain half of their maximum ammo capacity. If the ammo receiving the identity has separate values for power and count, they will gain them at random. If either potency or count of ammo is maxed out, gain whichever is not maxed out. This effect does not activate if there is no identities that use animos. That's an insane support passive for ammo. That is pretty good.
No. You don't understand. This fixes fucking Arcor Heathcliff.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it depends if you could probably proc this more than once, right?
because my going about this is the main issue that Heathcliff has is actually using all that ammo very fucking quickly and losing all of it.
Well, here's the thing. You would want this on Mersault more than Heathcliff because Mersault, he has 2 armor types and this recovers both of them in this situation.
Yeah, but this also can work on... actually, this could also work on Yisang.
I mean, it works with any... Yeah, Yisang too. Yeah, fuck. Man, this...
Because he is an ammo
he's actually a slot in for any team that has ammo.
So yeah, let's actually go over his skills just so we know what he does. So Pierce slash. I knew this was going to be majority Pierce. Gain coin power for every sum of burn, for every sum of X burn and tremor on target. Deal more damage. This unit has unique tremor. If this target has unique tremor, gain base power. So that's probably going to be 2 extra coin power and I'm going to say 1 base power. Inflict tremor count. If target is scorch, inflict burn count. If target is tremor, trigger tremor burst and reduce count. Gain coin power for every sum of burn potency and tremor on target.
Wait, what's this?
Exort, scorch, propellant ammo, gain base power and deal more damage, then convert to unbreakables. It's insane we're getting a ton of unbreakables at this point. I'm just gonna say that.
Wait, what the fuck? He gives himself ammo depending on the person he's working with too, on his passive. That's what the hell?
No. The thing is, that works exactly the same as it does in 8-30.
Well,
because you know how he summons in the 2 soldatos.
But the thing is, it's like that. Not only does he give the person he's working with ammo, the fastest deployment, but the fastest deployment gives Sinclair ammo too. So it's like it. So you want him on a gun team, is the idea, I guess. I mean, it makes sense, but like, holy fuck, is that really useful? Gun teams have been kind of shit. So this actually really helps him a lot. Damn.
And the thing is, like, all of this actually looks like it can inflict quite a lot of burn.
I mean, depends on the cow, but he's obviously Sinclair's going to be needed with Mersault. Definitely.
Which, honestly, let me go back to Mersault here. So, okay, Mersault at least here looks like that is a Capo 4. So he is pretty high up.
And a Kappa 2, yeah. God, Mersault's 2.
And Kalo we know is above.
How the fuck is his 2 pages? That is unbelievable that they were able to fit his on 2 pages. That is incredible. It really.
Because let me look at his passes again. Because I know he can inflict more burn and burn count.
Well, thinking about it this way, right? Sinclair, you'd want to use Sinclair with Mersault outside of other gun IDs because one, not only does Sinclair give ammo of both types to Mersault, which he needs, obviously to get the highest, like to get Mersault into his perfect condition, Sinclair looks like he's needed. At least his support is probably needed.
Yeah,
but if you want
we can even see what the propellant does as well. Spend on certain skills, counters ammo, max cap of 15. So if he cannot reload himself, he can use his skill 3 5 times.
Yeah. Now again distracted. Wait, what? What? Oh, trains being dumb. Okay, that's why. I was like looking to see why the that was not backed up, and now I see why.
Yeah.
Good. The trains. I mean, even without knowing the numbers, this looks like fucking crazy idea.
Yeah, these two look crazy. And always active.
Surprisingly, he doesn't have a passive based around Shin and Mung, so that's funny.
For Sinclair, makes sense.
I mean, no, for Mersault.
Mersault? What do you mean?
Because, like, Virgilius, how he has it in his passive list.
Unrelenting Spirit Shin?
No. Well, you know how in Virgilius's card, when he's on our team, you can see Shin and Mung as separate passives in his passive list. That's what I mean. Like that, he doesn't have that as a passive, and so his Shin and Mung must not be to the level where he could just like use it as a passive rather than Virgilius who can. So that's also, I guess, maybe a lore hidden in there.
So wait, how does he lose it? Wait, no, I think he gets it indefinitely.
Oh my god, wait, depending on his burn count, would Dawnclare be fucking dropped for Masol?
If we're going non-work, yeah.
Hang on. No. Let's really think about this real quick, right? Because Masol could potentially be used without Sinclair, but it depends. It really depends on the count.
So, hang on. The amount of count that Sinclair can do, if he is in Volatile Ego and can hit 3 targets, is 9 burn count.
Yes. Stupid. What the fuck? I think the craziest thing is his support.
Oh wait, no, he can inflict 18 burn. My bad.
Who?
Dawn Officer Sinclair with his passive.
When flipping a coin that consumes Scorched Propellant ammo while not having Scorched Propellant ammo does not cancel this unit's attack. If the coin is on here, inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. If this unit is spent... Wait, where? Where does he get more burn?
It's if he were to trigger burn and burn count, he does not instead.
Well, that's if he has no ammo. But his whole thing is like he gives ammo to the others and then gives it back to himself.
Yeah, so his main thing is skill 1, inflict tremor, skill 2, inflict tremor, and if the target is scorched, inflict count for burn. And then his skill 3 is where all the burn is. With tremor count.
Well,
to keep scorch going.
We'll have to see. He has 1 burn count on his coin 1. Is that on here? Yes, it's on here. Good. So it's not.
Yeah, all of this is on him.
Well, I'm just making sure. Also, those aren't highlighted green. I've now noticed the skill 3. You see that? Yeah, that is so fucking cursed. I hate that.
Oh, the on hit for the fucking.
Oh god, I gotta put that up.
Yeah, I see it.
The on hit on Sinclair's coin 3 is not green. There.
Yeah, okay, so Merson is the one that's inflicting a ton of the burn, whereas Sinclair's inflicting a ton of the tremor.
God, I love fucking PM and then random mistakes that make everything funny. Everything more funnier. Oh god.
But yeah,
So
I feel like I'm gonna just say this outright. I feel like Sinclair is going to be mandatory to make fucking Arcorp Heathcliff viable again.
Well, obviously, if you're using Arcorp Heathcliff, I mean, it's like if you want to do solo dungeons with guns, they might be actually viable now. Like, unironically, they might actually be viable.
Also, wait, hold on. Oh, I love the name they gave to Sinclair's guard. It's a carded fucking ruiner. I love it.
Wait, what? Furious Guard?
Yep.
I don't remember that one.
It's the name of a card that is dropped in the fund reception.
Angle Cleaver, yeah, damn it.
And then sadly, the other ones are not.
Obviously, he's not exactly the same as the old. He's not exactly the same as the old ones, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, these two look cracked.
Yeah, I think Sinclair, depending on his coin count, obviously in certain areas, will most likely be cracked no matter what.
Like, it really depends. Like, Sinclair actually might be a bit better for burn.
See, that's the thing I'm a bit concerned about, because obviously the meta for a long time has been Dawnglare, right? So now the question becomes like, wait, are we going to drop Dawnglare for this Sinclair so we can run Mersault, or can Mersault run by himself on burn team, and we'll find out? Because if he's trimmer count, I think the problem with Mersault, right, is all matters about his trimmer count, right? Oh, I now see why the rocket will not be able to launch anymore, because this needs some assistance.
Oh yeah, it needs low densities.
Yeah, because they're being fucking eaten. So can
They're
you help
being
me?
stolen.
I know. I just need to this at once. Greater than. Let's do the fucking.
But yeah, like you said, it really depends on his count. It depends on his count and how reliable his coins are.
Yeah. I think we will obviously find out, because like depending on their tremor amount depends on whether they can work without each other, right? Obviously there might be a situation they can't work without each other, well, it's more so the burn count of Mersault is more so the problem than anything else. Because if his burn count,
yeah, we are running low.
yeah, we can't launch because it was not being able to get past those recyclers, which were constantly eating them up. This is why you gotta put scanners fucking everywhere, man. Oh, that shit happens. Because obviously burn is not too bad of a problem since it's proc at end of turn anyways. So their burn count, their burn count no matter...
rounds actually might help.
The
scorch effect will help.
I mean, mind you, he gets more burn count on his hits when he got Tiger, I think. No,
he can inflict more tremor. But let me double inflict more tremor and tremor count, inflict more tremor and tremor count.
Oh, if he doesn't have ammo, he cancels.
Yeah, it's the same as Sinclair.
Yeah, so basically he doesn't stop attacking, he just doesn't use his proc
He
effect.
doesn't inflict the bug.
See, dunno. Okay, that's just savage. So yeah, no. Okay, so he doesn't look like he procs more based off his passives. There might be some in his coins though that we're missing. Well, obviously, I would imagine his skill 3-2 might do a lot of burn count. We'll see. If
there's only one source of burn application. Yeah, one source of count application in his skill 3-2.
Is it the above effect Xbox maps? Tremor burst.
Yeah, so it's the tremor burst that can trigger multiple times. According to the way it's written there, it's the tremor burst that can trigger multiple times.
That's a little bit of. I mean, you're using that's your big attack, so that makes sense. Okay. And you would be doing wrath damage with that, so that's fine.
Yeah, which genuinely, I'm gonna just say this right now, and I know this is gonna be a weird thing to say, but I reckon if we do keep running Dawnglare, we just have Sinclair on the bench. We have the other Sinclair for non-war purposes.
On tremor burst, take wrath damage equal to sum of tremor. But how does it convert? Does it convert tremor or just burn as well?
No. So, what it will do is it will trigger amplitude conversion to tremor scorch, and then it would burst it.
No. I'm wondering what it converts. Like, does it convert just burn or does it convert tremor?
Equal to tremor potency and burn potency divided by 2 and lose 1 burn count.
No, okay, so it only converts tremor. Because it's amplitude conversion, and amplitude conversion only converts tremor.
Yeah, it will only convert tremor.
Yeah, so his burn count will be fine then. His burn count will technically be procced by his bursting of his tremor, but his tremor does not need burn technically. Well, his tremor is sort of like still tremor.
And a lot of the coins that there are here do trigger, well, actually, if we are going to see the numbers on these, my guess is any of the numbers before the tremor burst are going to be at least 2 burn count. At minimum.
I'm more so worried about Tremor because, like, if he just depletes his Tremor, because with Tremor, right, you want to have a high stat, like, quick. I don't know. Actually, I don't really understand how Tremor works. Because
well, actually, no, their Tremor application seems fine.
Well, we don't know the count, right? Because, okay, I don't really understand how Tremor works, right? But from what I understand, you want as much Tremor count as possible? Or potency?
You do want a bit of count, yes, but you also want a lot of potency.
Because you want to burst it, right? And bursting, you need...
Bursting will trigger whatever tremor it is. So, for example, if we just go off of base tremor, it will increase their stagger threshold by the amount that the potency is.
So, but that uses potency, right?
Yes.
So, with his, I don't know if it uses... I'm guessing it uses potency as well, but it also removes...
So, hold on. Take wrath damage equal to the sum of tremor potency and burn potency divided by 2.
Yeah, and also you lose 1 burn count. So, do we lose burn potency with that, I guess?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Because it's not using it, it's just saying calculate that.
It doesn't use potency, it uses the count.
Yeah, well, it uses the amount of potency they have.
Yes.
And I'm just like...
let's say, if we're going into, like, Giga Chad situation, they're at 99 in both potency for each side. They would take wrath damage equal to the sum of both of those divided by 2.
Wait, doesn't that mean... Oh, wait, divided by 2, so his max would be still 99, roughly.
Yeah, the max would be 99, but if it's on a target that is weak to wrath, then that can be even more.
Well, I'm saying that because, like, oh, wait, doesn't he get 2 99s? But they put the divide by 2 there because they realized that would be too broken.
Otherwise, it would be able to deal 188 damage.
Yeah, exactly. Which is basically just like proccing the black burn.
Yeah, the dark flame.
I mean, in MD, he's obviously going to just be busted, but I wonder about, like, in normal content, we'll say.
What are you sending the rocket back for?
We're full up on science. I also want to send myself up.
Oh, right. Yeah,
we also want to send over the lightning rods, because those are, I think, ready? Maybe? Let's have a look. I mean, you can fit on a rocket. Where does it say? 10.
10 each.
We got 30 here. That should be plenty for Glabber. Just gotta send it up.
Keep in mind, we will need to worry about power.
Power? Oh, on Glabber?
Yep.
That's not a problem. I don't think it will be that much of a problem. So, the reason why I say it's not much of a problem is because everything we make turns into burnables, right? Well,
spoilage, yeah. Yeah,
spoilage. So either that spoilage gets burnt off, or we turn that spoilage into what's it called? Nutrients. That nutrients can then be turned into rocket fuel, I believe. Actually, no. There was another one. Maybe rocket fuel.
Well, if you want to send the Teslas up, go for it.
Because I was looking at
just put the ship back into storage.
Because rocket fuel is 100. There is jelly nut that's 10. Jelly nut is pretty good, but we don't want to be burning that since it's for iron. It's just like we don't want to be burning spoilage because spoilage can just be made into rocket fuel potentially.
Yeah.
Alright. So
yeah, if you want to send the Tesla turrets up, go for it.
Because we need the bioflux, which needs Yeah, so I guess we just recycle the spoilage, basically. I want to keep talking about this, but... oh, did you send the rocket up? Oh, you did, okay.
The original one that was sent up, yes.
This pink stuff needs to get out of here.
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling... Oh, let me... Oh, you know what, I'm gonna manually ask Facebook to take it. I was checking if you had any speed modules nearby, but you don't have any tier 2s.
Actually, we have speed 3s on the platform we could send down.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that's what's fucking happening. Oh, you... Brad, not Brad. Shadow, you did something wrong again. God damn it.
What'd I do wrong?
You were swapping around these grabbers so that it didn't put purples, pinks in, but it was taking the Tesla turrets out. That's the problem. It was taking the Tesla turrets out and putting them into the chest was the problem. No, it's fine. Just leave it as is. I just turned it around so that it,
Just to make sure if it accidentally does that again. Now it will never do that.
Let the cargo. Turn that off. We need some speed modules in these rockets so that we can do it faster.
Yeah, like I said, there's speed modules in the ship here.
Something real quick.
There we go. I'll just send them down. Yeah, we can start making the energy shield Mark IIs on Volcanus if we need.
What's up?
For the energy shields. We can start making them on Volcanus because they don't require anything from Fulgora.
Oh yeah, I mean make a shopping mall for that if you want.
I would have to do 2, but I could easily do it.
What?
Because we would need one for energy shields and then energy shield Mark IIs.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And I don't have it on me. Okay, let me grab one then. Where did I put it originally?
You don't want to. Nope. Oh wow, that's funny. I was like, I wonder if flamethrower ammo is like useful outside of Navis, and it's like, nope. No. Because crude oil is literally Navis only, so it's like, oh yeah, no, I know why.
Yep.
I wonder why that is a problem. Yeah, no, I was just realizing like how much of a fucking annoyance that would be. We need some...
If you take a look at the recipe for the Mark IIs, I'll ping it just so you can see where it currently is sitting. I've got it sitting right here. Check the recipe for the Mark IIs. They're actually not that expensive.
No, yeah. No. And that is 30 Tesla turrets done. And that will all be for Global. We could use them for the other planets, but really, not really needed.
The funny thing is, wait, what's the range on a Tesla?
Oh, it's pretty big. I checked it before I set
30
them up.
range, 24 range, 18 range. Let me go to Navis. Where is a behemoth? A behemoth has a range of 16. We could technically send them to Narvis as well.
Hmm.
Because the behemoth spitters only have a range of 16.
And they have a larger range.
If we're talking about defense here, the spitters only, for the behemoths, only have a range of 16.
Yeah.
Question is, besides
I wanna
the behemoths,
I wanna hop off this a little bit about this, but
study a... So they are on range with a medium worm, but they're definitely longer range than a small.
oh,
The one
okay.
thing, though, I still find absolutely fucking hilarious is that there is a fucking biter nest in our fucking supply line.
Yeah, that wait, on Navis.
Yeah,
You're talking about? Yeah, hang on real quick.
for that one then. That to me is fucking hilarious.
Godsend family.
Alright.
No, it was constantly dragging me away.
Ah.
Well, there's some important shit. I mean, this is a fucking crazy idea. Huh? I guess we'll see. We'll see the coin counts, but
Yeah, we'll see the numbers when they come.
I'll have to see what. I mean, we'll see the coins soon, won't we? 'Cause it's gonna
We'll see them
release-
when they release.
Yeah, and that's gonna be because that's Thursday, right? That's what they're
Yep.
announcing. What it looks like now.
And look at that, we already got some Mark IIs already. For the energy shields.
Mm.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, if the ideas are gonna get this fucking complex now, like God.
Hmm.
Yeah, people say the day when three fucking pages. Who was the last idea to have that? Was it 3 or was it 2?
There was 3 pages on like fucking, I think it was Sancho?
Wasn't it Heathcliff as well?
Yeah, I think Wild Hunt also had, no, I think his one was 2 very big pages.
Yeah, because they might have gotten better with condensing it a little bit so that they didn't have to do 3. But I do believe at some point we're going to consistently get 3 pages, maybe.
If it's a very strong ID, then yes, most likely 3 pages at minimum.
Hmm.
But if not, it's going to probably only be like 2 at most.
The week he drops, I'm not going to pull for him. I might use, no, I'm going to save my, well, actually, does...
Yeah, I'm going to get him with shards.
With my season... What's this? Season 7? Right? 6?
Season 6, yeah.
Yeah, my season 6 3 decker, right? Is it 3 decker? Yeah. The season 6.
The season 3 ticket for the guaranteed 3-star.
No, not the season 3, season 6.
Yeah, season 6 for the guaranteed 3-star. I know what I meant.
Yeah, and that I've got one for that, but I don't know. Does that work on Wallperk? I don't think it does. Because the idea is releasing in this season, so I don't know if it counts as a season ID. It is an event. So okay, so
those ones cannot be obtained through regular tickets.
Oh no, they can. They can be.
Well, I mean,
they can be
on
obtained...
like a regular banner.
No, they can. They can. Trust. Okay, I'll explain why. Because when I first did my first ever Nuzlocke, I think I explained this to you before, but you might have forgotten, maybe, or I was talking to some other people. But when I was doing my first ever Nuzlocke on Nimbus Company, I did it during Wallperk accidentally, right? And the rules I made for myself was I can only pull on the standard banner, right? The very, very standard banner. Outside of the beginning banner that you get for starting an account, right? I only pulled on that one. Well, turns out if you pull on a banner, you get Wallbug. It's just more likely on the actual Wallbug banner.
Yeah. I guess it's just more likely on the actual banner than it is not.
Yeah, exactly. So it's more useful anywhere else. To put it bluntly. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like... yeah. So I think we're pretty much ready to get a Glabber. I've got everything on the rocket I think we need. I got walls, I've got Tursa turrets, I've got lasers. We'll have to...
We'd probably want a lot of solar panels as well, maybe.
Yeah, actually that is true. Let me get us for some...
probably solar panels and accumulators, maybe.
I'll ask for 150, and then I'll ask for...
Also, we could probably get rid of the orders from Navis on the rocket.
Nah, I'll save them for now, just in case.
Alright.
I mean, we're not going back to Navis, but... you know what, fuck it, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Like, to me, it makes sense. And then, like, if you want, we can send some other, basic essentials down.
Wait, when this unit uses a base attack skill that spends the final round of... The final round? So, if you don't have any more rounds and you're about to use the final one, before gain attack weight, gain overheat, and then overheat is when you're not... When you don't have the ammo anyways.
Overheat, let me... yeah, so you would get, extra effects equal to the amount that you spent.
Oh, so wait, you would want to use it... So you'd want to time this last bit with Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfect Flurry Blades, I guess?
With his Enhanced 3?
Because you would get more attack weight with it. So it would be even... You'd be able to proc more Tremor and Tremor Count and Burn Count. Yeah, that would be very useful. Because...
Yeah, so gain attack weight, gain overheat.
Yeah, but that's... Yeah, that is...
The question is, how much did he actually have for the Savage Tiger Mark? A max of 8. And how much can he spend with his Enhanced 3?
1, 2, 3. If you don't include the fact that if he has more than... No, wait. His upgraded 3 doesn't matter because he'll keep using it until it runs out.
Where's it show that?
What the hell? Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah, where's it show that he keeps spending?
What?
What? Oh, hold on.
We have a problem with Navis. Can you look at them?
Yeah, hold on.
We have
Currently
a...
it says game is paused.
I'm pausing it because Navis will fucking blow up if we... Like, the nuclear power stations are about to be attacked. We are deadlocked on them for some weird reason. I don't know what's going on.
Because we don't have iron.
We don't have iron at all?
We don't have iron going up there. AKA, no power.
No. There was iron going up there, and we still have plenty. Is it just run dry?
Might
No, because we should... Because we still should have plenty of fuel rods, unless if they've ran out. But I doubt that.
Ran out.
Okay. If we go
I
up
was
there...
watching it sometimes, and it has been running out.
Okay. I will unpause the game and double check that. If it is not true, we need to find the... We need to find a way to stop this without being on the planet, obviously.
Okay, let me take a look.
So this...
Up here.
Oh, you are right, we've ran out. Fuck! Okay, why? No, we have iron. Why, we're just out of...
Well,
the
power, like I said, is an issue.
Power's deadlocked. It's like deadlocked. We have a way to fix this. We have one...
Okay, which way are
we
they
have
going
one
from
emergent...
there?
We have one emergency way to fix this.
Okay, they're going down south. Because there is a hole in that wall.
Hang on. As long as they don't make a base. If they do, we're going to have to fix that from space.
Oh, okay. Power just turned on.
Okay. I'm going to... Okay, that's...
They are going down south.
I
don't know where they're headed down south. Last I saw, they were going down this way.
That probably means they're making a base. We have to go back to Navis.
Hold on. Where is radars?
Okay. I mean, we could probably put some laser turrets and destroy it from... before they build it up too much, as long as there's not a worm there, right?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they are setting a base.
Okay. Oh, there? Okay, we can build that. That's like really close. Do you wanna... Okay. Do you want to get a drone port nearby that so we can put some lasers right next to it so we could just surround them with lasers like we did last time? Oh, there's a worm. That's a problem.
Which size? It's a small.
It's a small, but that's still a problem.
Oh, there is a biter going straight down. Okay, yes. There is a biter that just
that was exploring. I mean, it'd still probably be best if we could get...
in terms of like where a wall is, there is a tiny gap right there.
Okay, so we still need to fix this deadlock. Why is it in a deadlock? No iron. No iron. Okay, why is there no iron?
Yeah, literally, iron is the only issue.
Why? Okay, where is the chest, blue chest for iron? Because we have plenty of iron.
There is a spitter base there.
We have plenty of iron, so why is it complaining about it?
There's a spitter base, there's another small worm. I'll keep an eye on the base there for you.
I'll put another one of these down, I guess. I guess there must be like a belt we were using the iron to grab from that it just wasn't taking it from anymore. Yeah, because it looks like it was taking the iron from somewhere in this base.
If they don't make anything bigger than a big worm, we can easily handle this. So how many more is there here? There is 3 of them there. A couple spitters went over to the west.
Oh, deadlocked again. That's because the iron is not being put onto a blue. There must... Yeah, you know what? There must be a, we must have had a blue chest that wasn't picking the iron up, which is the problem. I can fix the power problems right now, at least temporarily. Because I could just undeadlock this.
Yeah,
and
what I'll do is I'll just keep an eye on the base here.
Yeah, because we obviously don't want the nuclear power to go down. Otherwise, Navis will be dead in the water. Dead.
Yeah.
Like, extremely dead. And we can't protect it. Like, right now, it's able to sit behind its walls perfectly fine, but not using anything. But that's the problem is like, you know, if we lose,
Yeah, I know.
there has to be a blue chest somewhere. I just cannot fucking see it in this fucking sea of weaves and waves. Wherever the fuck this blue chest was, I don't know what happened to it.
I think, were we getting it from a yellow chest?
Maybe. We just had like so many we didn't have to use it for a while, huh?
Hmm. Yeah,
What?
I guess if we could try to bait them out of there, we could kill that with just turrets.
Alright, I got some iron back on the...
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's a big one. That is a little concerning for turrets, but it still is easily manageable.
So I can't see any of the... It looks like all of our radars are down.
Yeah, because of power. Everything is because of power.
I'm gonna do that. Temporary. I might have power just a little bit more.
Yep, I'll just keep an eye on... Oh, okay, there we go. I'll still keep an eye on the base over here. And I'll get it so the little area that you forgot to wall in is walled in. There we go.
What little area?
I fixed it, don't worry. That little bit there was how they got it.
No behemoths, which is surprising. Surprisingly
I think only behemoths can become behemoths.
Well, we need to get rid of it anyways, because they're gonna fucking run into a base with no protection.
Yeah, I know.
There's no protection, so... But the thing is, we can't clean it up very easily.
Yeah, we need power again.
Well, I put some iron on the belt. Oh. Put some iron on the belts. Oh, but it's requesting 100. So it's gonna wait for 100, then pick it up, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, we've got 42 in there. Because the robots can send that over.
Yep.
The problem is,
Well,
is
as long as there's power in the system, but yeah.
there's this one fasten setter that's being really, really slow.
Yeah, because as stated, power.
No, but it's like this thing is the only thing that's giving us iron. It's like,
Well, I'm saying we might just have to try to fix power here in
I
general.
mean, okay, I have a genuine fix. I have a way to fix this that might, just like a temporary fix. I'm going to lower this amount to 50. Because it's already at 50.
Yeah, because right now, in terms of power, we're only getting power from one area. How were we powering those originally?
I guess we were just doing it with... Yeah, we must have just had so much iron in our storage that we just used it all up eventually, huh?
Hmm. Yeah, right now, all they've done over here is just 2 smalls and a big. With 2 spitter nests.
Yes, we got...
That's all they've done so far.
Been lucky on that half, huh?
Because if they're only allowed to expand with the force they send, then they only can make either 2 more nests, 2 more worms, or 1 of each.
What? Yeah,
Because there's only 2 extra ones left.
Oh! Wait, that's a blue, not a red. Oh, fuck. I need to fix that. Once that turns into a red, we're fine. Robots, can you still run around?
Yeah, because
I
was gonna say, that's a requested chest, not a,
Yeah, so that's my bad. That was my bad. I was like, why is it not going? And I was like, oh, it's fucking blue, not red. That's a common mistake I do. It's fine. Now a robot should be coming over and dealing with it. It looks probably.
And then it's only crying up here because we need to deal with the cliffs.
Hmm. Well, obviously we don't want to do that for a bit.
And these, oh yeah, these were requesting iron.
Yes. What's the whole thing?
Okay, there is a behemoth there now.
You behemoth farm?
Yep.
Okay, that looks like they're taking the iron over now, so we'll get power back on. Yeah, out of a deadlock. Soon. So, we'll have to go down to... Oh, piece of brick...
We can handle this.
Piece of brick is on Fulgura. I'm going to head up.
Yep.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I was say, if you were to handle it, and then get everything of it covered, I can keep handling Fulgura.
I can send requirements to get a rocket back up, so we don't have to... So I don't have to stay on Navis and rely on its... You know, to make shit. I'll just request shit from space to...
But yeah,
to get it back
that's
off.
really the only thing I want to figure out, is if they can still technically build shit here without having that expansion force.
You don't need to come up, right?
No.
Yeah. I'm going to head to... Oh, wait. I don't have one for Navis. Fuck. Wait. We haven't needed to go there for a while, so... I guess this is kind of a needed situation.
Yeah. And the platform to go down on is right there.
I will need rockets. Or something to... Oh, wait, I have my lasers. What am I talking about?
Lasers won't be that effective against the behemoth.
You're forgetting how good our lasers were, I think. Oh, no,
I'm saying
yeah,
for the
we did
worm.
rockets. We did rockets. You're right, kinda.
I was saying for the worms.
Why are these not processing? Oh, they're blocked. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that is a problem. Yeah, the fuel cell's gonna take a while. Wait, I've got a solution. Remove that. Do this. Now, gotta wait for it to be placed. But you see this belt? How it's there's two greens right there that are locked in because of E.
Yeah, I see.
So if I could just get those two into a fucking thing.
Yeah, one red belt is all we need to fix that. Because I don't know what happened before there. Okay, there looks like they've at least started building up like a mini force.
Yeah, of course.
To go somewhere.
Ah, fuck.
Currently going east. Unless it's just going down south, but in a really weird about way.
They might be expanding again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. Because they might, like, I'll just, like, could you ping, like, a rocket and some ammo? I'll just, like, grab it and run over.
What I'm doing is I'm getting some more of the radars to investigate.
Do we have tanks? I remember putting a tank in yellow storage, so I could do that.
Okay. The location of them now are unknown.
Alright, I'll go search for them. It's fine. I'll clean it up.
Okay.
We'll find out soon where they are. You can send Bert wherever you need.
It should be fine over Navis for now.
Okay, we should probably have rockets right here. Okay.
They're never going to escape my sight.
Yeah, okay. I got some ammo, which I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. I mean, we've upgraded explosive ammo, right? A couple times.
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
Let me
so...
double check that for you.
Oh, crap. I can't pull up my map and run, I think. Yeah, I can't. Okay. You have to tell me if I'm going the right way. I know it's to the left here, though.
Yeah. So start going up a little.
Because I know there's a dead spot that they ran towards, so I want to check that spot first, just in case if they made another base. ASAP. Just tell me where that dead spot is, because I don't know if I can see that.
You're heading towards it now.
Yeah. Don't see anything.
Yes, there is.
Okay, they did. Oh, that was.
It looks like only smalls for the worms.
Alright, that.
There is one medium there. Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, so that must have been what they sent.
Hmm. That built up pretty
Be
quickly.
wary of the behemoth.
Yeah.
Although, I'd actually say behemoths are kind of easier to deal with because of the fact that they are trying to track where you go. It makes it way easier to handle.
Look how much damage we do now, though, to them. We're doing ridiculous damage due to the fact of how many times we've researched the damage ups.
Yeah.
Alright, I will now go deal with uninstalling this fucking whole thing. Now I'll leave the planet.
So what? We just disconnect it from,
No, I just will manually grab some iron, maybe, and, I don't think
I
I
was
can...
meaning, like, have the outpost there only power itself, and then the other one just powers the base.
Robots can deal with that later. Thank you. Because currently the problem is... Yeah, this is so slow. Because we got those two that went through, but they've already been used up, it seems.
There's a couple more up north.
Yeah, I grabbed them.
And those have the 238s that we need to take out.
Yeah, but all these chests are full, we have no more room to put more in, so...
We'll probably have to do more.
No, because the problem is just like, because it got deadlocked by iron is the problem, not anything else, really.
And yeah, which base was it that did the attack? I think it was, this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the power ran out, they went through this wall here, busted it, and then it just ran south.
Yep, and then they had a way to go through this exact wall here because
No,
that
they broke through the wall.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure.
Nope, they didn't.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
They just walked through. They didn't attack because we would have lost some more walls up there. But we didn't, so they had to go through a separate way.
Okay, so these are able to get somewhat online to generate more power. So this should technically be running faster.
I was say put one fuel cell in each of those. You don't need to do multiples. Over on the reactor setup, you have 4 in 1. Just have it so 1 is in each of them for now. Because then that is actually providing more power. And
Well,
with
it's
more
more so
power,
it's more the heat that's the problem.
fucking... Every time I see the fucking shit up here pop, it's just like, ugh.
It's because that's no defense. Just don't worry about it.
I know, it's just like, ugh.
Grah,
It's annoying.
grah, little. Oh. Oh, because that's still making heavy oil. Because heavy oil is deadlocked as well. Funny.
We could realistically just send heavy oil down to the planet. We could do that.
No, it's because of this. Let me just... Oh, right.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting a bunch more there now.
There we go.
There we go. Speed is picking up. Let's go.
Yeah, now that should be fine. Okay. Now it's making more, and now these should be picking it up.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go. Should be back online. We are back online, boys.
Yep.
Alright, I will now get off the planet.
Yeah. Literally,
But-
I think the only reason you were here is to deal with that.
Although I'm kind of tempted to see if if we upgraded rockets enough to just be that good that I could just run around without a tank any now, but I guess we'll find out the hard way.
My only concern if you do that is over heading towards the east.
Actually, the thing with that is also if we do if there are if I do tank, if we've upgraded the explosives that much, imagine how much the tank ammo will do.
I'm not sure.
Because the tank is inside storage somewhere. I know I did ask for it, so you know, here's potential. I'm gonna stop requesting shit on this. Because I just realized this one's still requesting shit. And my ship was giving it. Stop it! Stop! Stop!
Stop.
Stop
Get
it!
some help.
Stop! 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 Stop it! I'm running out of ammo. I'm gonna go back to look at this. Ah, wait, but I need to go off. Hang on. Nice. Go back. Quick. I need to leave. Get me off this fucking planet. God, please, God, please, let me off. You'll be out. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Please, 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 please. Wait, where's the platform? Oh. Bitch.
You need to set it to not read contents.
No, that one's manual. One of these two is manual. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right, I have
Yeah,
ghosts
there you
around here too. I have the ghost around here. This is a safe spot for ghost. He can just chill. By the way, he's running out of ammo though. So fuck it.
I was gonna say, dude, this doesn't care for ammo right now.
Oh yeah, I guess it was sitting around. Yeah, well, either way.
Yeah, it's sitting around a planet that has no medium asteroids.
Yours is somehow still living around volcanoes, which I guess.
Yeah, because of solar
lasers.
panel.
Yeah, because you somehow made lasers work. Which, okay. Hey, I just noticed. This is all backed up properly now.
Take a look.
Your purple, I'm talking about, by the way.
Oh, yep.
How's the train doing? Is this getting
I
anywhere?
can technically make it so it's getting double the amount.
God, man, we still have so much whites on this train to go through. This sucks. The train is nearly empty, so it will at some point. We just need more pink science, I think. I think we need more of your science.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it so it's going on both sides of the belt, so there's technically more.
I mean, what I got the solar panels. I got the accumulators. All I'm missing is, I guess you could jump on the ship. I'll send it back to Factorio.
I guess if you want to do it together, sure.
I mean, why not? If Factorio pretty much self-sustains itself somewhat, there might be a problem somewhere down the line. But for now, we don't need to worry about it because it's making a shit. We've got the tester turrets, and that's what we really needed out of everything. And I've got the walls. I've got a few things. I've got a couple assembly machine 3s.
Well, I think what we should do is I'll wait for the next set of the what's it called? I'll wait for the next set of the rockets to go up with the research, and then I'll go up.
How much closer is it?
It's
Oh,
900 out of 1,000, so
it's pretty much
I
done.
don't need to wait long.
Yeah, it's pretty much done. Just needs a couple more runs of this. It just keeps running out of accumulators, which have been... I thought we fixed because I stopped stealing all the batteries? Kinda.
Well, it's not even just that.
Looks like
They
the
are
battery...
making. They are making. It's just they require 5 batteries each.
Yeah, and this is asking way too many batteries, so... How many does it say? 300? Go for 100. I don't care if it's backed up. Completely.
So they go from.
Because I just want this backed up 100%. At this point, it's really annoying me.
Hmm. Okay, they're just both on porting. Okay.
Oh, that's because this one keeps having power problems.
Yeah.
So that one needs more accumulators, it seems.
It'll need more accumulators.
Yeah, because when it's lightning storms, yeah, it's running through energy faster due to the productivity modules. So we just need to fucking expand this area with accumulators.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab a bunch of accumulators and put them over there.
Mm. I might have to drop past Volcanus unless, yeah. You might have. Do you have the second rocket ready to go on that thing, by the way?
Yes.
Because this can't stay for long around Fulgora, and we'll need to go back to Volcanus before we go to Glubber.
Yeah, I know.
But we can probably save once we get to Volcanus.
Well, how about once we get onto the rocket, we'll save.
Yeah. Gonna be dead since you got too much nuclear waste. Nah. Well, actually, yeah, it could be breaking it up. That could be a problem. Yeah, that is true. Let's have a look.
Fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so it's really just accumulators that is causing the issue there.
Yeah, so we're back to a full circle of greens now on this.
Yeah.
So that's good. And this is slowly eating through the depleted. Slowly. It's still making... No. No. When? How? No. The fucker. Motherfucker.
What?
Oh, I must have had an error at some point. Fuck, I might need to go back. No, wait, there's only...
What happened?
Hang on, I need to double check. The Cotanium processing, I need to double check it. Hang on.
Oh, the Cougar Blitz thing?
The Cotanium enrichment. Ah, that's a problem. Okay, I'll have to drop past Navis and fix that up. Fuck, that sucks. If you look here, look inside the machine. Oh, it's had an error.
Give me a moment.
So we're in a bit of a pickle right now with that as well. It's had an error. I thought I accounted for that error, motherfucker. Oh wait, I know how to fix this. Yeah. For now, I'm just going to cut that line real quick, and then I'm going to uncut it. This is actually an easier fix than rather than me going down. Because it needs the 40, but obviously because of low power, it couldn't grabbed the 40, and then it all went into the chest slowly but surely, and then that's just fucked with the whole thing entirely. It was perfectly fine, but that one error fucked it all.
And actually, I suppose if you want, before we do actually go down, we could try to get ourselves mech armor sorted before we head down.
Where, Glebo?
For Glober. We could sort out mech armor first and then head down. As an idea.
Can we make that anywhere?
Not yet, because we don't have the research.
Well, when we got it. Oh,
yeah, we can easily
launching. Rockets launching.
Yep,
So
yep.
you want to drop your stuff and get ready to go?
I just need to drop everything then. I'll just drop it into here.
I wish we could automate that, but well, we'll have to do that another time. You don't really need that many quality throws. You'll just have to steal that rocket. It's travel. Okay. Tell me when you're up.
Yeah, you'll see when I'm up.
I can't watch it until you're up, so. Also, I might just save it and then launch myself over then.
Nah. Because you might accidentally forget.
Okay, good. I fixed it. Fucking hell. That was close.
Okay, hopping in. I'm in.
Yep. I will now... Do we want to just save it here? Do it later? We'll go Volcanus.
Get you on first and then we'll go.
Huh? Get me what?
Get you on the rocket first, then we'll go.
I'm already on the ship.
Oh, okay. What we could do is have it hover over Gleber then.
No, because it needs ammo.
Well, I would say hover over Gleber, save,
No.
and then once we...
No. Because we need to drop down, so I'd rather get ammo so we can drop down and have this sitting over the planet for a while, then leave it when we've got everything on the planet.
True.
Because it doesn't have the ammo. Well, it probably has the ammo for a while on its belts. I don't want it to ever run out of ammo inside the storage. I just don't want to risk it.
Some other things we will need as well, actually, I just noticed. We're gonna need a lot of belts.
Oh yeah, I guess we could grab those too. We could both stay up here, because I fixed Navi's from space, so we're good.
Yeah.
Because I was able to... Yeah, I was literally able to fix it that way. We're good.
And then otherwise we'll need some substations. What else do we need on planet? We need inserters. Because what we could do is we could send the white science down to the planet and then go from that. Because let's see, otherwise we could use walls. I guess even some red long-handeds would be good.
Yeah, just do the normal. Also, we need to finish up. It is 4 o'clock.
Yeah. We got crafters in there, that's good. Do we want to grab heating towers?
No, I don't think we need them for the power idea I have. Most likely.
I guess otherwise I'll still get some steam turbines heading in. We'll go, let's say, 20 steam turbines. And then I'll just do the heat exchanges and that just to play it safe. Heat exchange, heat pipes. I didn't want to click on that, you idiot. Heating towers, let's just say, 20.
Well, I'll just end the stream here since we're basically just gonna be saving afterwards anyways, so